でも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に似合うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんたってアイドルそうグループ名はマジマジ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
Hey. Hi, everybody. Uh-oh. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday stream. The stream that's usually Tekken, but I'm taking a little Tekken break to learn Guilty Gear, so we're gonna play some Guilty Gear. Whoa, Teethkin, thank you for subbing up. Also, Burby Canola Oil subbed up a little bit earlier. Burby saying, Garf! I don't think Garfield wouldn't like Goofy. He wouldn't approve of his antics. And he doesn't like the dogs. He doesn't like Odie either. Doesn't approve. Potemkin main. Not yet. I'm a soul. I'm soul because I'm such a I got a tiny brain. and I'm just learning the game, and Soul is very powerful and very familiar, or his inputs are all very familiar to me as a person who's played not much of other fighting games. Saul, bad, guilty gear. Yes, that's me. Happy 4th. Hope everyone's getting a nice grill in. I'm having a nice 4th of July beverage in my cooled glass. This is a what is this? It's a Rocket Pop Sour. So it's a very, very sour ale that is inspired by those Rocket Pops, the red, white, and blue popsicles, like the raspberry and the blue raspberry and the pineapple, I think. It's nice. It's very sour. Imtb. Yeah, it is a very, very pretty game, and I'm not good at it yet, but it's a lot of fun to play. My good friend Ian is, I'd say, heavy. Holy shit! Evitron gifting subs to the channel to Zarg, Maticus Finch, and KJ. Also, Fear Hugs. Thank you so much. Jill T. Gier. Thank you. We're talking Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, me and my friend Ian. Like, we're both very, very new to 2D fighters, but we're sort of right around the same level. Where I think it's probably a little more frustrating for him because I'm slightly better than him. I'm not gonna say I'm slightly better than him, but I win quite a bit more than him. But they're always really close and super, super fun matches. And yeah, and so far online in Guilty Gear hasn't been that bad. 2T fighter. Yo, Faust is so fun. Yeah, when me and Ian play each other, we'll Dirtborg and Fear Hugs. Thank you both for stepping back up. We just like fuck around and we try characters who haven't tried. So I messed around with Milia a bit. She's super fun, like super zippy. All of her buttons feel really good. I don't know what her game plan is, but all of her buttons feel really good. And then I started playing around with Faust for a while, and he's genuinely really entertaining to play. And at the level that I'm playing at, like, his meta shortcomings I don't think really affect me. But totally different play style from Soul, who I mostly play. Gamepad. Oh yeah, the fight sticks, right? Or like, do they have like one of those like big fat like controllers? Fast and Furious. Oh shit, I saw Fast 7? Wait, no, I think I'd seen Fast 7 when the last time I saw y'all. I'm up to Fast 7 now. Fast 7, it goes nuts. Fast 7 is the point where I think that fully becomes what Meme Shart said it would become, which is just Transformers without robots. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear the clicks and the jams because I've got my fight stick right here. Fast 7 was okay. I think I liked it. It's where they peaked. I mean, it's the final Paul Walker one, right? Yeah, because he's unless his ghost shows up in 8 and 9. But which Ika 7 is the one with Jason Statham chasing them around the world, and they go to Abu Dhabi, and it ends in their home turf in LA, and they're getting chased around LA by a fucking drone for 2 hours, and then The Rock is in the hospital from an incident at the beginning of the movie, and his arm is in a cast, and then he says, "Time to go to work," and he gets out of his hospital bed and flexes the cast off, and then drives an ambulance. He steals an ambulance because he's in the hospital, and then he jumps it off a bridge into the drone. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I mean, MTB, the first one doesn't even feel like an action. Like, the first one just feels like a police thriller, right? It's like an undercover cop thriller. Like, maybe there's one shootout in it or something, and then there's like a couple races, like plot relevant races and chases. So yeah, I guess it is an action movie, but nobody's good at doing action things in it. Like, nobody is competent in it at anything other than driving. And then in Fast 7, Vin Diesel is a literal superhero. There's a part where he's fighting Jason Statham. There's two parts in this movie. Tokyo Drift rules. That one's really fun. There's a part in 7, two parts in 7, where him and Jason Statham drive headlong into each other. Just full speed, and they both just get out of the car totally fine after both times. But the second time, they get out and they have a fight, and they just rip chunks off. Or Vin Diesel brings two big wrenches, so he's dual wielding wrenches, and Jason Statham just rips 2 chunks of metal off of his car and turns them into bludgeons, and they have a akimbo bludgeon fight for a while, and then it ends. A helicopter shoots a rocket at the parking garage they're fighting on, and the ground all around Jason Statham starts to crumble, and Vin Diesel stomps so hard that it makes Jason Statham fall through the parking garage. It's insane. And then he does like a superhero pose afterwards. He's on his knees with one fist on the ground, like the camera like pans up on him. It is nuts. Completely unexplained. Maybe I've heard that maybe they explain a little bit more why he's so powerful in Fast 9. But like, canonically so far, the only justifications we've had for Vin Diesel's powers is that he's done some jail time. Yes, there is like a cyber person, I think, in one of them coming up. MTB, I haven't seen it yet, though. Jail makes you strong. So it's fun. I'm very excited to watch 8. And then I'm excited to watch Hobbs and Shaw. I think out of the 2 that I have left, and you can tell me if I'm correct or not, out of the 2 that I have left, F8 and Hobbs and Shaw, I think I'm more excited for Hobbs and Shaw. Because the stuff that I saw from 8 looked a little bit iffy. I know that they go to Samoa, and Roman Reigns is in it as The Rock's cousin. Okay, I'm correct. A little forgettable. I'm trying to... It is tough to remember what happens in each of the Fast movies. I think the most forgettable one is 4. Because 1 is the first one. We all remember it. It's Point Break with cars. 2 is notable because Vin Diesel isn't in it, and that's the one where they got Tyrese before they turn him into a joke character. 3, incredibly memorable because it's Tokyo Drift. No overlapping characters until Dom shows up in the final sting. 4 is the one. 4 is the one where Letty is written out of it early on. She's been killed. That's the instigating event of that one, and Paul Walker and Vin Diesel go undercover to like bring down this like Mexican drug lord who may have had her killed. But that was the one where it had the really stupid car chase where they're like driving through like the secret smuggling tunnels underground, and it looked like some Universal Studios ride shit. And then there was enough backlash to that, enough people being like, yo, that sucked, that Fast 5, they're like, okay, we're hitting reset again. And 5 is fucking good. 5 is it's the first one with The Rock. It's the one where they go to Brazil. It's the one where it's 5 is the one that feels like an Ocean's movie, but with cars. Because like they plan out the whole heist and they have to like test all the different components of it. It's a methodical one. It's a more methodical one. Hello, Brushy. And then 6 is forgettable again. I think 6 is... It's not Brazil. It's London. 6 is the first one. 6 has the first Shaw. And Letty shows up again. And turns out Letty was alive. Pliablehead, thank you so much for gifting back up. Which one has the tank? That's 6. That's like one of the first Transformers moments. 6. Yeah. And then 7 was okay. And so I have not seen 8. Yes, the Infinite Runway, Titus, that is 6. The scene where they're chasing an airplane on a runway for literally 20 minutes. I love that shit. No, that's Lizzie. That's 5. The vault thing is 5, and it rules because it turns out it's a duplicate vault because they get a vault to practice on, but then during the heist they do a switcheroo where they get everybody chasing an empty vault. It looks like I'm dropping some frames, so there might be some desyncing happening. Yeah, I remember that meme chart. They went out to the Australian scrublands and built, I think it was the longest strip of road ever built for a movie. But they had to do constant resets on it. Yeah, I remember I remember the hype around the highway scene in The Matrix Reloaded. Only General Motors cars. Alien for the Fast movies, because that would not surprise me at all. There are so many scenes as those movies go on, especially where you can see specifically the egos of each actor. Like you can see which scenes are supposed to be contractual, or that must have had some sort of clause for re-signing. It's like, yeah, I'll do it, but I need a scene where I do this. Like, so there was I think the primary offender is the main offender is obviously Vin Diesel, because his character just gets stronger and stronger and stronger as these movies go on, and he's invincible, and he's always got to one up the other guy. Meme chart says The Rock, Statham, and Vin Diesel all have ruling arguments as they can't lose more fights. Yeah, Fear Hugs. That's by the end of 7, you can start to see the Vin Diesel Rock tension, and it's almost like you can see the filmmakers moving the pieces around so that they can both contribute to the ending without it necessarily to the audience looking like one of them did more than the other, but also in a way where on the day of the shoot, whichever star they're shooting with can think they are shooting the most important scene of the movie. In Fast 7, it's that Vin Diesel, there's a helicopter they need to take out, right? So Vin Diesel does an crazy car stunt where he drives off of an exploding parking garage, off of a ramp, and he takes this bag of grenades. And it's like, oh, look, he missed the helicopter. And then his car goes tumbling down some rocks, and it's like, oh, shit, is he okay? And then the guy in the helicopter looks down, and the bag of grenades is hanging off of it. And in a movie where there was not some sort of tension between the stars, what would happen then is when the guy looked down and saw the bag of grenades, he'd go, "Oh shit," and then it would explode. But what happens in the Fast movies is he looks down, and then there's a cut to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson standing in the street far away from Vin Diesel, and he just pulls out his pistol and shoots the bag of grenades. So it's like on the day of that shoot, like shooting out of sequence, right? James Wan tells The Rock, like, okay, in this scene you've just thrown a bag of grenades onto the helicopter and now you're gonna shoot them. And The Rock's like, hell yeah, I can do that. And then on the day of the Vin Diesel shoot, James Wan's there with Vin Diesel, and he's like, okay, you're gonna drive your car into this helicopter and you're gonna throw the grenades onto there and he's gonna blow up and you did a great job. And Vin Diesel's like, yeah, it's a huge pistol skull. It's a very, very big pistol. So that was Fast 7. But yeah, the tension is definitely becoming clear. Oh yeah, sorry, the other one, the smaller one. And I don't know if this was just James Wan or the writers doing Tej a favor. Ludacris's character, who has been in them since the second movie. Yeah, second movie. He's great, incredible on screen, such a good voice, very funny. But he's mostly been like, he started out as a mechanic, and then it was revealed as these movies started getting more complex and the stakes started getting higher. He's also like a genius inventor and hacker. Awesome. But he's mostly like a hacker / like charismatic, like chuckle character. Ludacris is from 2. Then there's just a fucking scene out of nowhere in 7 where they've got a new hacker. So he can be less of a hacker. And a guy is like coming over to bother them when they're trying to hack something. And then he just does like a fucking like perfect, like the guy starts fighting him. And Ludacris just like out of nowhere just blocks all of this guy's punches perfectly and like just fucking does a kata on him. Just like John Wicks this guy. And it's like, okay, was that them just like adding depth to this, or like adding new wrinkles to this character? Or was this like Ludacris saying like, I'm tired of just like, I want to beat the shit out of somebody. How come I always got to sit at computers? Who knows? Luda rules. He's so funny. And he's like his timing is so good in all of his scenes. He looks so much more comfortable than Tyrese even, really. Like Tyrese, they like get paired up in a lot of the scenes. And like and I think it's also the writing, because they also write Tyrese to be the more stodgy out of the two. But like, he rules. They killed off Han, which sucks. Crank Yankers. Yeah, he was on Crank Yankers. I'm hoping they bring Han back one day. I haven't seen his corpse, so he might still be alive. I don't know. I haven't seen 8. They're unkilling him? Fuck yes. Nice. Okay, good. I like that. Gone in 60 Seconds. Yeah, I did see Gone in 60 Seconds. Saw that over at my friend's house. I had a friend's house. A friend he was the first person I knew with a PS2. And his mom was liberal with letting him see rated R movies. So his house was the first place that I saw a segment of The Matrix. And his house was where I saw Gone in 60 Seconds and Swordfish, which, you know, by the reputation it had, was essentially pornography, was not. It has one nude scene and then one implied blowjob scene, but Swordfish, yeah. John Travolta. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman plays a hacker. Hugh Hackman. Jillian, thank you for subbing up. Welcome to Pizza Party. We're chilling. We're going to play some Guilty Gear once I stop talking about Swordfish. In the Fast movies, yeah. So I've got 8. I got to watch 8 now, and then Hobbs and Shaw, and then I'm ready for 9. They've been good. It's been fun. Excuse me. Let me try to think if I have anything else to say about the Fast and Furious movies before I stop. Oh, Kurt Russell showing up in 7 felt weird. Felt weird to me. It was okay. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Apparently Jason Statham, very, very hard to work with. Terrible to work with. Speed rules. Keanu Reeves, Sandra Bullock, and also Newsroom. Whatever his name is. Jonathan Newsroom is in there. And wait, who's the... Dennis Hopper's the bad guy, right? It's like Speed 2 on a bus instead of a boat. Dennis Hopper would do anything in the 90s. I mean, I think Speed was a good call. Jeff Daniels, that's his name. Jeff Newsroom Daniels. Am I really quiet? Hang on, let me... I just noticed my levels might be a little low. Check 1. Check, check, check. Check, is that better? No, that's too loud now. Let's split the diffo. There we go, okay. There is a Speed 2. It's on a boat. And yes, Vamos, there was a Speed knockoff on a train. It involved hacking. It was like, there was a lot of hacking in the train Speed. Because like somebody like hacked a train network. This, I mean, not if it runs out of gas, Ika. What good movie definitely never had a sequel? It's a good question. They didn't really let that happen too often. You know Jarhead has a bunch of sequels? Jarhead has a bunch of really, really stupid, fucked up sequels. Like, because like the first Jarhead was like, right? It was like a sort of arty, like, not prestige, but it was like a super dark comedy about signing up for the Marines and going to the Middle East and getting all fucked up. And then they made a bunch of sequels to it that are just action movies. They're just action movies. They're just military action movies. Like direct to DVD style. Sad. God, I'm dropping a lot of frames today, chat. As long as it looks okay. Yeah, Volcano and Dante's Peak. There is Deep Impact and Meteor or something like that. There were two Meteor movies within a couple years. Armageddon and Deep Impact, yeah. Have y'all ever seen the clip of Ben Affleck talking shit about Michael Bay on the set of Armageddon? Bugs Life and Ants, yes. We got some yeses and nos. Hang on, we're gonna watch that real quick before we get into gaming. It's the fucking funniest thing. Torque and Biker Boys, yes. That's another pairing. I think we've actually watched this on stream before, so I apologize, but we're going to watch it again. Chrome.
Michael why it was easier to train. I asked Michael why it was easier to train oil drillers to become astronauts than it was to train astronauts to become oil drillers, and he told me to shut the fuck up. So that was the end of that talk. He was like, you know, Ben, just shut up, okay? You know, this is a real plan, all right? I was like, you mean it's a real plan at NASA to train oil drillers? He was like, just shut your mouth. See, here's where we demonstrate that, because Bruce is going to tell the guys that they did a bad job of building the drill tank. He did a piss. See, he's a salt-of-the-earth guy, and the NASA nerdonauts don't understand his salt-of-the-earth ways, his rough-and-tumble ways. Like, somehow they can build rocket ships, but they don't understand, like, what makes a good tranny.
We've had been training for 8 months solid now. 8 whole months? Well, pretty much, yeah. Oh, gee whiz. Well,
Like 8 whole months, as if that's not enough time to learn how to drill a hole. But in a week, we're gonna learn how to be astronauts. 1 whole week? Now you know how to fly into space? I need my guys. Why do you need them? They're the best. Everyone's the best. Why are they the best? I don't know, they just are.
No, I'm only the best because I work with the best. If you don't trust the men you're working with, you're as good as dead. And you want to send these boys into space, fine. I'm sure they'll make good astronauts. But they don't know jack about drilling.
I mean, this is a little bit of a logic stretch, let's face it. They don't know jack about drilling. How hard can it be? Aim the drill at the ground and turn it on. You think it's just drilling a hole? There's a lot you gotta know about. And when you're gonna snap off an edge in a tranny on a corner of a hot pipe, and you're gonna get a gas pocket. Like, yeah, well, what about when the booster rockets don't fire and your EVA suit and your zero gravity, you know? Didn't you see Apollo 13, boy?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh God, that's so good. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Why it was easier to train oil drillers to become astronauts than it was to train astronauts to become oil drillers, and he told me to shut the fuck up. So that was the end of that talk. He was like, you know, Ben, just shut up, okay? You know, this is a real plan, all right? I was like, you mean it's a real plan at NASA to train oil drillers? He was like, just shut your mouth. See, here's where we demonstrate that, because Bruce is going to tell the guys that they did a bad job of building the drill tank. He did a piss. See, he's a salt of the earth guy, and the NASA nerdonauts don't understand his salt of the earth ways, his rough and tumble ways. Like somehow they can build rocket ships, but they don't understand like what makes a good tranny.
We've had them training for 8 months solid. 8 whole months? Well, pretty much, yeah. Oh, gee whiz.
I just
Like
resized
8 whole
myself
months,
here.
as if that's not enough time to learn how to drill a hole. In a week, we're gonna learn how to be astronauts. 1 whole week? Now you know how to fly into space? I need my guys. Why do you need them? They're the best. Everyone's the best. Why are they the best? I don't know. They just are.
I'm only the best because I work with the best. If you don't trust the men you're working with, you're as good as dead. Hey, you want to send these boys into space? Fine. I'm sure they'll make good astronauts. But they don't know jack about drilling.
I mean, this is a little bit of a logic stretch. They don't know jack about drilling. How hard can it be? Aim the drill at the ground and turn it on. You think it's just drilling a hole? There's a lot you gotta know about. And when you're gonna snap off an edge in a tranny on a corner of a hot pipe, and you're gonna get a gas pocket. Like, yeah, well, what about when the booster rockets don't fire and your EVA suit
This shit's
and
so
your
good.
zero gravity?
That shit's so fucking good. That's great. That's so good. Yeah, DVD commentaries. I miss them. That's one of the things that I like the least about the shift to, digital media. Is when you consume the media that way, it usually doesn't come with extras. Yeah, you can still get it some shit on like if you get a DVD, you still might get some commentary on there, but a lot of people don't buy DVDs. And frankly, I have been like trying to invest in physical media a little bit more lately, just so that I own more of the stuff that I enjoy watching. But a lot of times they don't fucking bother with special features anymore, right? They don't. I don't think it. When you're not moving as much physical media as you used to, I don't think it's as high of a priority. I was talking to somebody recently about when DVDs came out and they had all this extra storage space and they're just looking for content to put on there to make it a better value, more enticing for the audience. And that's when they started doing not cut scenes, but deleted scenes. And sometimes there would be deleted scenes with commentary. And it was enticing because it was like, ooh, stuff that I haven't seen before from this film that I like. But then you'd gradually realize, as you watch them with commentary every single time, the filmmaker, the director would be like, yeah, we liked this scene, but we just cut it because it slowed things down and we didn't really need it. And then you start realizing that they're right, and every single one of those scenes does not make the movie any better. The Shrek 2 DVD menu with some good shit, yeah. Yes. Alrighty. Gang, we've been up for a while, and I have just now started the game. I'm all over the place today. But we've been live for 45 minutes. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. So I'm just working on some new combos, and then we'll go online. And then if any of my fighting game buddies come on, we can fight them. Yeah, it's true. Heavy. I was just waiting to connect to the server. So here's the combo that I'm working on. Let me see if I can remember it. It goes Nope, I fucked it up already. Nope. Okay. Run and kick. Okay. Run and kick. Success. Bandit bringer. Hold dust. Close slash. Pause. Far slash. Uppercut. One hit away from getting it. And then I don't know if we'll ever hit it in an actual match, but shit, too early. All right, there it is. This is good. This is what I like. I like it when you sleep on something and then the next day you try it and your brain has actually learned how to do it. Tatsugeki. Shit. Huh, I keep not hitting the second slash. Alright. Gotta delay that last hit, and I think I got it. Yeah, MTB, like, muscle memory is real. It takes your brain time to, like, rewrite those pathways. Like, I have not hit it clean. Or I've not been hitting it clean right now. But I've hit it 3 times in the last 3 minutes. And last night, as I was drilling this, it took me about an hour to get it 3 times. So that's progress. Not quite. Tangled up here. Stay. Good. Yeah, still mostly focusing on Sol Jillian. I have I picked up Toad. No, we are on Puramood's hiatus until my wrestling desire has refilled. I gotta refill the match coffers. Anyway, sorry, yeah, Jillian's still messing around with Sol. Put a little bit more time in with Geo. I really like Geo a lot. And I've played with everybody now a little bit. I've played sets against my friends with everybody but Zato, and Zato might be it at this point. I messed with Anji a bit. Anji was pretty fun. I was surprised with how much I enjoyed playing Faust once I figured out what his whole thing was. Found a stupid combo the other day. Let me see if I can remember it. Or I was working on. Yeah. It's impractical. Hang on. That's, I mean, that's only 116 damage. And it burns Roman cancel, but I was like, oh, I didn't know that you could get a volcanic viper off a heavy. Anyways, he does have the legs of a fucking Clydesdale. He's a horseman. Alrighty, let's hop online and see what happens. Big Calfman. Yeah, his name is Bad Guy. Thick Legman. Bolt Vanderhuge. Yeah, it's Frederick. Oh wow, they demoted me to floor 5. Nice, good. I'm where I belong. Big McLargehuge. Squat slam thrust? Is it slam squat thrust? Which one?
Are you ready?
Sir Butterbuns.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Ooh! This connection is dog shit. Nah, they got me. God, this is a bad connection. Alright. It was weird because there's only a couple rollback frames being displayed there, but that is not how the game is supposed to run. I will try a different opponent, and then if it's also bad with them, maybe there's something going on with my PC today, or my internet connection. They either didn't want to fight a soul, or the match didn't work. God of sucking. Alright, let's go. Hello, Blake. Blake, do you want to play? I'm about to fight the God of sucking. Alright, they're going for that blood rage. Yeah, let me know when you're done communicating with that server. I love how he has a little son that he sends out after you. Yeah, but yeah, Nago is really cool. I like playing against Nago because it feels like it sort of makes you reconsider every Guilty Gear thing that you do. Because he's not a Guilty Gear character, he's a Sam Show character who's in this game. Not literally, for those of you who don't know. But he doesn't have an air dash. He doesn't have a sprint. Hey, Ron. Go ahead. I saw Rock of Doom in the chat and thought it was Ron Dan Chan. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I done killed myself. Shit, I'm accidentally doing the wrong input after those slashes. Kumo, thank you. It's 36 months. Kumo, do you have this game? I'm fucked. Shut down. I'm getting shut down so hard. Good grab. Crash and burn. Yeah, Denim bad guy is my favorite bad guy. Joel Jad guy. Denim jeans guy. Diesel jeans. Diesel jeans. Nice punish. Yeah, you gotta be careful with blood. You have communicated with the server? Okay. Let me, would you like to meet in a park? Or do you want me to try to make a room? I have not tried making a room yet. Meet me on East Coast 51. Kumo, yeah, feel free to hop in there if you want to. Also, Blake, you can feel free to hop into the voice chat if you want. Let me go get in the green room, actually. Orb, I'm glad you're enjoying this stick. That's cool. What kind of fight stick did you get? Mayflash. Oh yeah, my friend just got a Mayflash too. Seems like there is a shortage right now on other kinds, like the Hayabusas and stuff like that. The Horis, all those ones right now are having, seems like, a hard time meeting demand. But my friend was able to find a little Mayflash stick. It seems like it's doing pretty well. Oh, hello, Blake. Oh, I have you muted, and I can't hear you. Hang on, let me change some stuff here. Cable B, Samson. There we go. Hello, Blake.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. Fighting games.
Fighting James. Jilty Jeer Fighting James.
Exactly. How's it going? How's it been hanging? I literally just popped in the stream.
It's good. Ooh, what are you sipping?
Oh, a little fine little drink, a little craft, brewed in a dungeon somewhere. A little Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yes, love that.
Thank you. Turn Guilty Gear down. It's loud as hell.
Should be though. Deserves to be loud.
It's true.
Kumo, you're in the green room, right? In general, you have green room access. Okay. Yeah, if you feel like playing Guilty Gear too, feel free to hop in there.
Hoya!
Are you in 51?
I am.
Oh, where in 51 are you? Oh, there you are.
Right over here.
I found you. Okay, Eno.
Nice.
Yeah, Solar. There's, I think it's chip shortage stuff. They're all wiped out everywhere.
Actually, that character's name in this game is Chips Enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think his name should be changed to Chip Shortage, though. That would be
too.
better. I'd play him. I'd actually play him because his kid is something that should really, pull me. But it's just kind of I don't like him. He's annoying. He's annoying to me.
He seems. I've played him a bit, and he seems fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. Oh no, the tree stroking has begun. Shit. I'm hearing the word counter too much. That means I'm hitting too many fucking buttons.
Too many buttons. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
What do I do? What do I do? Ooh, I'm throwing out way too many Vipers now for some reason. I think it's just some muscle memory shit from my training.
Perhaps
bad.
so.
Yeah. Jump in whenever you want, Kuma. Five S. It's always got to be 5S. You're right. You just got to always be hitting 5S. Sometimes 6S.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Shite. Lustrous, if you have a keyboard with a numpad on it, take a look at the numpad. That is the directional notation they use for most fighting games other than Tekken. Tekken is the only one that like spells out forward, up, forward, or whatever. Other ones just use numpad notation. So 5 is the one in the middle, that's neutral. 6 means, on one P side, that's like towards your opponent. So 6S means slash and then towards, yeah. Noompad. I say Noompad because they're numerals.
It's definitely more appealing, you know, coming out as well compared to Numpad. Noompad. A little bit more delightful.
Yeah, I prefer it. Whoop.
No. Ooh! Good break! Die.
Oh wait, hang on. You're right. It is the number pad. Wait, no, it's because it does numlock stand for numeral lock or number? Fuck.
I don't know.
Have I been living a lie?
Oh! Little backdash. It's a little tiny one.
Normal pad. You're right. It's the normal pad.
Oh yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Counter. Getting my whole ass ripped up.
What?
Looking for the P. Looking for the big P.
Searching. Oh, can't find it.
I got to get better at air grabs.
I've yet to even do, I think, a single one. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah. It's an unblockable air, so if somebody's predictably jumping, you should do it.
Exactly.
Oof. Getting absolutely schmixed upon. Got no answers. Bob, I can't hit any friggin' buttons. I'm not allowed. Blake's playing.
Hello, Paul.
Blake's eating up all the buttons.
I'm eating. Yeah, that's true. I'm eating up all the buttons. Had all summer to figure it out.
Look at my technique performance thing. 0 because I didn't hit anything. 0. It is a flat segment of the graph.
The game really just wants you to explore those buttons.
No.
Whoa.
Nice.
Thank you.
I got nothing, Blake.
There we go.
Got no idea what to friggin' do.
It's tough. It's hard. It's hard, right? I've been on that grind.
Ooh.
Oh, oops. I can't do the super input like at a moment's notice on player 2
Yeah.
side. I still haven't practiced that enough. I'm like, like I'll do it, and I'm like, oh wait, shit, that's not the correct direction. And then I just kind of sit there. I'm like, oh, I gotta hit a button.
No, stupid. Ugh. Hello, Bulb.
What?
Blocking high way too much. That's true.
I die.
Ooh. Just hit the lag switch, Blake.
No.
Yeah, it's tough when you're in the corner to know whether I should be blocking high or low. I guess generally if you're moving towards me in the air, I should be blocking high, and if you're in my face, I should be blocking low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally. I am almost always going to just approach with the air dash, like slash. Almost always, just out of habit, I'm going to do that. But I can tell you that's almost always going to be how I approach just like that.
Nice. I knew that was coming, but I did not tech.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Fuck.
fucked it up again.
Fuck me. I'm doing bad, Brushy.
Oh, hell, Brushy. No! Just played the game!
Do I have anything that's safe? Whoops. Fuck. When I say safe, I mean anything that I can do. What do I do? I know my buttons are all. I know I have very good buttons. What do I do with my brain?
To be honest, I don't know enough about Soul to tell you much about his buttons. I really don't.
Yeah.
I know he is good.
Oh yeah, he's ridiculously overpowered.
He's strong, but I couldn't tell you why he's strong because I just haven't really looked or done the research. I'm just like, I'll find out.
Okay, so when you fly in, I block standing. When you slide in, I block low. Standing, 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 low. Ah, fuck. Definitely got to stop just doing those Twitch vortexes.
Oh, that was gonna be so sick if I hit that.
Fuck. It's a tough ass matchup.
I can tell you that one of your best measures against me is one that is preventative. If you stick out a ton of buttons and you keep catching me, keep me from getting in, that's pretty good. Because what I'm really supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to be using like Note to enforce my approach on you, so you have to take the mix up. But I don't even have to really use the Note too much because I'm just kind of coming in unchallenged, right?
Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm noticing that, huh? Yeah, Bulb, I burst, and then I don't have anything I can do after that. It does not... bursting is lacking from my game plan, but it is not the thing that's stopping me from dealing with the pressure. It's a single time get out of jail free card, maybe a second one if we go to round 3. Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, Eno can just get really out of control as soon as I get in the corner. At that point, it's hard to say what exactly you should do. I think generally the advice is if you don't have burst, you can try double jumping to get out.
Yeah.
But I will tell you the one mix-up that I am basically always doing, well, I guess there's two. The first one's not really a mix-up, but like I said, I'm approaching with... Here, I'll just have you stand block for this one.
Okay.
Just to illustrate what I'm talking about. So I'm doing this on approach, or I'm doing this. And then I'm getting that second air dash, and I'm doing that other overhead. And then I'm doing that. Then I might go low, or I might just do something like, you know, just to come in.
Yeah, you're definitely making me scared to hit buttons, and then...
Yeah.
You can hang on. You can 2K 2D punish the... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta learn what the wind-up animation for stroke looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's fast.
Very fast. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but the short version is negative on block, and the far version, the heavy slash version, is, I think, safe.
Okay.
But you can grab me out of that. Like,
yeah,
if I'm
I've
too
heard.
Close, yeah, you can just grab me right out of it.
What the time was like. Jesus, alright.
See? Like that.
Like I think I just need to learn these two strings, or these two approaches that you do, and then just build a bot and practice against it.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea.
Alright, so it seems like even that high string doesn't jail. Like, so if I eat the first shot of it crouching, if I don't hit a button, I should be able to stand up and block the rest of the string.
Mm-hmm.
We do need a new Bloody Roar Brushy.
That's true. We do. Duel 1. Let's do it.
I gotta stop FDing so much. We need a new Primal Rage, and we need a new Bloody Roar. We need Primal Rage 3. Fuck. Stand. Okay.
so many counters. He's good.
I'm not DPing, I'm FDing on instinct for some reason, even when I don't think I need to be doing it.
I don't know why I keep ending with that. It's a strange one.
Fuck. I'm not allowed to hit buttons.
I gobbled up all the buttons. Oops.
Whoops.
All buttons.
Fuck me. Fuck. I threw that one away.
Oof.
Fuck me. Oh, okay, Kumo, hang on. There you go, you should have an invite now.
Yes.
Yes. Bad burst. Oh no. Boost. This is a Rat 4 Hayabusa. It's from my office. This one's not mine. God damn it.
Oops. I botched super there several times. I'm like, okay, there it is. No, all right, here it is. No, no, okay.
Bulb, yeah, you can hop in. I think you're in the green room too, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
If you want to hop in, and I'll fight that Faust. Also, hello, Kumo.
Hello, hello.
Hey, gang. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th to you.
Before.
Blake's gonna take me to a first to 23 here in 23 matches, and then
I am absolutely free in this game because I just started playing it last week.
okay, good. I need something free. I'm just looking for something simple right now, Kumo.
Speaking of which, man, I picked up Tekken.
Yeah, no, it is not that.
Yeah.
Who are you playing? Oh, you said you're playing
angry with,
Negan.
yeah, people got angry at me online. So.
Boost, I'd like to try some Quamba sticks. I might one day buy another fight stick and then take this one back to work because I have my PS4 stick that I put the Korean lever in, which does not feel super fun for this game. But one day when the chip shortage is over, I might maybe try a combo or something.
Hello.
Hello, Bulb.
This game takes forever to turn on. So
It takes an entire lifetime. Bulb, this is Blake, and then also on the call is my friend Kumo.
Hey, Bolt. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. Yeah, I just want to give. I'm not the. I picked this game up on release and I like dabbled with Guilty Gear and like I just want to give advice.
No, please do. I any advice is good. I need genuinely any advice in fighting games I can get. We are in US East 51.
US East 51, got it.
That's the one.
Are you already in here, Kumo?
No, I gotta do that. How do I just go to network online
Yep.
match?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, my brain is still trying to wire itself to play this correctly because I played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy, and I just keep wanting to do Grand Blue stuff, and you can't in this game. So.
Saddle up with the one next to it.
Oh my gosh, I have to do a network mode tutorial. I thought alright.
Brutal.
Oh yeah, they make you. It's weird. They make you. They basically tell you, like how to navigate the janky lobbies, and then they make you fight a bot for like your first place.
Oh right, yeah.
I
Yeah.
already dressed my dude up. I have jorts on and a nice
Nice.
hat. But I didn't know I had to. So you're U.S. East Coast, West Coast, East Coast 51. Okay. All right, so I'll do that first.
Yes, US East 51.
I can play a little bit, but I just want to give advice because I'm also in the process of figuring this game out. I want to help people.
Excellent. I know. I definitely need help with this game. In some areas that are not, I think, incredibly obvious to me yet. But you know.
The last Guilty Gear game I really played was Dust Strikers on the Nintendo DS. So.
Dust Strikers. I've never seen, and I would like to see a DS Guilty Gear game.
It's basically like Smash. It was actually pretty cool.
I apologize for playing Faust in advance.
No, I love Faust. I love looking at
Dude,
him.
I'm a May main.
He rules.
I'm a May main, so that.
I really haven't run into like hardly any maze yet. To be honest,
Shit.
I just haven't seen a lot of it.
That was a good burst.
Whoop.
I've only fought against like one Faust too.
Nice. Man, Faust rules. Nice. Big Dr. F.
I love how inconsistent Faust has been between every game. I vaguely remember him not having the bag on his head.
He's always maybe one of the games he was just Dr. Baldhead.
Yeah, because the arcade that had a Guilty Gear a couple years, like a long time ago, had the one where he didn't have the bag on his head.
I don't know why I gave up the corner.
Good pressure, though. Very strong.
Nice. Ah, shit.
So, you're very stiff. You, do you have a button bound to dash?
I do, yeah.
So, yeah, you want to be very stiff. Like, in 2D games, especially, like, Guilty Gear, like, movement is super important. So, like, you're dashing into attack, but, like, you should, your position on the screen, like, really matters. So, yeah, that was a good way, right? I wasn't in there yet, so that was a good way to get out.
Man, how do I just hop in the search ID?
No, just choose lobbies or parks, and we're in US East 51.
Okay.
Like if you go to network, there should be it should automatically like put you in a thing where it's like ranked, but then you can tab over to online parks, and then you should be able to select through like this.
I fought the AI boss, and then it put me on a floor.
Yeah,
But
so then if
now
you
I'm
walk
just-
out of the door of that floor, you can choose a region. Uh-oh.
I like how my dude was just unceremoniously thrown out of that castle. It's like, do you want to go outside? Gonna challenge No Shape. I'm gonna die.
Accidentally hit no. Oops.
I'm gonna die.
I'll saddle back up there. Now I'm ready. Absolutely.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Fuck.
That's not on me match.
Oh, weird.
Fickle, yeah. Faust was the guy who had doors. I don't think he has doors anymore.
He has
He just does a
Scarecrow
good eat in this one.
game, which have like sort of the, it's like the replacement room.
Yeah.
Keyboards instead of doors now.
That is a great color for me. Ooh.
I only know how to do one thing.
It's working.
Oh shit. There we go.
Oh. I'm gonna get hit.
Oof. No, she needs to be fixed. Even though I'm playing as her, she absolutely needs. Like, there's like no startup on Totsugeki. It is ridiculous.
It's strong. Very mighty.
Did not mean to do that. I don't know what I was hitting.
Oops. Nice. Fuck.
Oh, I think I have Taunt as my like RT. I was like, why did I do that? Oh man, nice. I barely hit you that second round.
Mm-hmm.
But her super whale.
The whale
was
super is pivotal. It's strong.
That was ridiculous. Yeah. You're my first follow.
Oh,
Whoops.
the big anti-air.
Oh, what's the would you recommend Macarene roaming cancel or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also
'Cause I
dash.
actually turned that off because I was like I have dash macroed, but then I'm still not used to this. Like, I'm on a 4x4 Street Fighter. Right? I've yet to
Fuck.
find it.
Nice. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
No,
I've yet to
absolutely
find a
not,
layout
Bob.
that I'm like comfortable with this game for.
Yeah, I can actually send you some layouts after I'm
That'd
done
be
playing.
great. Yeah. No,
Oh
that
no.
was definitely not intentional.
Oh.
What I'm gonna do is you know what? I will macro my taunt button to my roaming cancel button.
Damn.
I like what Ficolissimus just said, using a DDR pad instead of a.
So, some advice I have for you
Yeah.
is like, I noticed that like
Hey, 1 second, let me switch up the. Oh, I can't do that here.
so the
Okay.
reason, so like one of the reasons why like you can't ever stay on offense is like, so say you're like defending, right?
Yeah.
So like Faust is like, my moves kind of suck, so I have to be super honest. So if you notice, like, but the same kind of applies for you, which is like, you know, like on defense I have like 5P, right? Punch and kick, right? A lot of like 5P, 5K. I like have this, which is like my 2P, my 2K, and like that's a lot of what I'm using on defense to try to change things around. And like, I noticed that like the moment you get some breathing room, or the moment you try to start your offense, like you like ran up and did like heavy, like, you know, like you ran up and like hit dust,
Yeah.
and like you're using like these slower moves, and it's like you have a DP, you have a reversal, right? That's good, but like another way, a safer way, like other ways you can like start an offense or like try to mount a defense is like just like for example like hits like 5P, right? Like hit your 5P. Like, yeah, your kick is also like really fast. It's like 3 frames, right?
Yeah, 3
So,
frames for
like,
the first one.
I know it's when you're fighting back against me, or like you did a lot of like bandit bringers, and it's like on offense, like you should be letting that stuff go. On like, you know, just like on a fundamental, like, yeah, like on offense, like sure, like when you're in the lead and I'm like, oh my god, I have to defend now. Like it's okay to whip that stuff out, but if you're trying to take momentum back from your opponent, like stick to the small moves.
Yeah.
And that, even though you're playing a character with way better buttons than me, you know, that still applies to you. So, just be mindful of that. You know,
Yeah.
you don't always have to use like the big stuff because that stuff is like punishable, right? It's
Yep.
the idea is the same in Tekken, right? If you're gonna try to mount an like if you're trying on defense, like you should go for like jabs, and
Right.
things. And in this game, it's punch and kick a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
other thing is like,
Go ahead.
you should jump more.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
scared of jumping.
This is the game that like coined like this is one of the games that like coined the term air dashers. Like
Right.
so like
Yeah.
get used to jumping, but like right after you leave the ground, like just dash towards your opponent, right? Yeah, that's like a really good way to get in really fast and kind of keep pressure up because I've noticed like even when you get your turn back,
Yeah.
like a lot of space happens, and especially if you're going up against a character with big buttons like Faust, like look at this, right? Look
Yeah.
at this, right? Like if you give me some space, I'm definitely gonna try to poke at you again. And when you like if you're not gonna like you can air dash, you can dash in, but like this is a game where if you're on offense, you need to be up in your opponent's face, like right up against their face, right? You know. You shouldn't be giving, especially on a character like Soul. You shouldn't be giving me much breathing room on offense. You're really focused on playing neutral when like even in those situations where you don't have to.
Yeah. That might be some leftover Tekken brain. And I definitely need to leave the ground more often. I need to remember that I am safe in the air. Like I can fucking block in the air. It's not a place I'm gonna get blown up.
And the other thing, I didn't even learn this until recently. But FDing all the time is not what you always want to do. So when you want to do it is, the two scenarios you want to FD are if you're about to die to chip damage, right? You're going to die, so you have to do it, or else you're going to, you have a pixel left.
I've been looking at your meter the entire time. It was shaped as if that was mine, and I was like, wait.
So yeah, FD, the thing about FD,
I got a lot of
is...
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, so the thing about FD, I just did that for some meter. So the thing about FD is that it's good, but you need to know how to use it sparingly. The two scenarios are if you're about to die to chip damage. So basically, if you have like a pixel left, or you're about to die to like the next hit, you have to use it, right? You don't have a choice. But the other scenario is like if you want pushback on a certain move. So hit me, right? Hit me with a move, like a big one. So you see how close I am?
Yeah.
All right, let me hit you so I can get some meter. Okay. Now try that again right now, but I'm gonna be FD it, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So you bandit bring it, right? Now do it again.
Oops.
That move might not be a good example. Hit me with like 5k.
Yeah.
So you see so note the distance, right?
Yeah.
Now do it again. So it's a little hard to tell, but there's a
You can really tell in the
difference,
corner for
right?
sure. Yeah.
And on some moves, especially in the air. So especially in the air, like do an air, like I'm gonna jump and then hit me, okay?
Yep.
You see how like far, like if you didn't like jump forward to do a move, like hit a move while you're on the ground, and I'll do FD in the air. Now we're gonna do it again, but I'm not gonna FD, okay?
Yeah.
So I rolled back, but like, there's more knockback on FD, and that's the other scenario you'd want to use it. The thing is, if you FD too much, you're making space, which is probably why it's like already a bad habit for you that you're like doing it too much, but it makes your opponent more plus. And so if you FD everything, like certain times you won't be able to punish things.
Oh, okay.
If you FD it.
Yeah.
Which is bad because if you're on defense, you're waiting for that gap,
right?
So you can, use your punish and get your turn back. But if you're FDing everything, you won't get that chance.
Okay, so I can create too much space.
Punch.
Yeah, basically. So
cool.
like,
all right.
The other thing is, what makes your offense scary in this game is that like, in Tekken, throws are gimmicky because like in theory, like. Once you played Tekken long enough and your reactions are good enough, like you can break out of throws, right?
Right.
In this game, throws are 2 frame.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when like people see you running in like this,
yeah,
they will
I
instinctively
got a
start
counter hit on
mashing.
that.
They'll like start mashing like forward and D or back and D because they're like, oh my god, this guy's gonna throw me. Because unlike in Tekken, at 2 frames, you basically can't react. You have to guess like ahead of time. So you should be on offense. You should be mixing that in with your right. Like, so like if I'm dashing in, like, am I gonna throw you? Am I gonna like just jab you? Am I, your opponent should start getting scared. Are you gonna use your fastest low, right? Like that's basically what I do on Faust, right? Because Faust, like I said, my buttons suck. So like oftentimes I run in and I threaten with 3 things, right? Jabs, the low, or like the grab, and my opponent has the guess.
Okay. You use your, I need to start programming my brain to use the dash macro. I use it for air dashes, but I'm not using it for ground dashes yet.
Yeah, it's just good all around. So I would say if you like concentrate on those things, you'll probably do a lot better. Because like combos and stuff, you'll probably just get with time. But like that's the stuff like someone needs to tell me what I told you for it to sink in.
I don't know for sure. Thank you for reading me. I love to be read.
All right, now deal with Faust.
All right.
What? That didn't hit you.
Fuck. There's the FD again. Whoops. I thought I had to fall for that. No, shit. So what is that?
Okay, that was dirty. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
So, I don't know how much this will help you. I mean, it will help you, but I've heard that Faust makes up only 3% of the player base. So
Sure.
No one plays Faust. But so we'll go into our next round, and then I'll show you. So instead of the doors, in this game, I have Scarecrow. So there's 3 options. So you see how? So when I do the move, there are going to be 2 Scarecrows, one to your left, one to the right.
Yeah.
And basically the idea is I can be on the either side of them. Or I can be above you.
Gotcha.
And I can hold it too, so I can delay it as well. So it's really risky if most Faust players that are competent aren't going to be doing it unless they have half a bar meter, because it leaves you very minus on block. And so like the idea is like they won't do it unless they have half a bar meter, because they will want to cancel RC out of it like if it goes bad, right? Because you want a get out of jail free card in case like stand block, right? Stand block this. Okay. Yeah, like I'm super minus there. You can do like something crazy after it, I bet. Like you can DP that probably. Oh, it's less. Yeah. Oh, I was holding it. It's less minus if you hold it. I'll just do it. Yeah.
I forget what her other.
Told me if I do that.
Other
so
things.
Usually, Faust players will try to have like a half a bar meter to get out of it. And it's a guessing game move, right?
Yeah.
So it's like.
But it's predetermined, right? You're already in one of those cups, right? It's you don't get to choose afterwards. Yeah. Okay.
So my advice is like. Here, we'll test it right now. So I'm gonna do it and just jab, okay? Just hit 5P the moment you see me disappear. Yeah, that's a good way out of it. If you think I'm gonna be on the side of you, I'm not blocking, so you can just hit 5P. So the smartest thing you can do is hit 5P, and if you don't connect, because your character is already, even though you don't know, your character is already reoriented towards the right one. Oops.
Like half watching this tutorial and also playing Notion. Like, this is interesting, but this is also...
Boom.
I'm learning a lot from this too.
If you hit 5P and you're like, oh, he wasn't there, then clearly I have to be above you. And at that point, you should just block.
Okay.
The only thing that you should be really scared of is... can you hit me? Yeah, just hit. We'll just take... Alright, I have half a meter, right?
Yeah.
So... You'll see stuff like this. Oh, good. I actually connected. But the idea is the same, right? Whether it hits or not, I'm going to RC it, and then I'm going to try to, like, grab you like this.
Right. It's a fucking cool grab too. Now I got a big hitbox on my head.
Oh yeah, that. I'm really obvious about it. I'm gonna always go for this because this lights the Afro on fire. Yeah, but like just. As for like the using your resources thing, my advice is like if you're new and you don't want to think about it, just yeah, like that.
Nice.
My advice to new players is that if you don't want to think about it, like just use burst as whenever it's up. Cause
Yeah.
like at a low level, it's not.
That's me.
See, the thing is like that's not like the worst way to think about it because like it's a free resource, right? So it's like use it or lose it, right?
Yeah, the sooner you use it, the sooner you get it back.
Right.
Yeah. Faust.
All right, let's play for real.
Okay. Whoops. Bad mash. I've been killed.
And that low hitter is so disgusting. It's awesome.
It's gross. It is.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
absolutely- Absolutely disgusting. Looks like a mid, walks like a mid. It's a low.
It hits low.
Is the baseball bad, Brushy?
Hey, that was interesting.
It was good tech. It blocked my approach.
It's still like not safe for me to get inside though when you do that because it just all it did was just like block off part of the screen when my projectile hit your projectile.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. Because obviously I was about to dash in, but then as soon as my beach ball hit your rock and roll ball, I don't know. I think I was like, nope, not doing that.
So this move hits
Yeah.
like 3 times.
3 times,
so,
yeah. It kicks ass.
Yeah.
Blech. Trying to vortex under that one and I goofed up. Oh, punished.
Yeah, just gonna block and hope for the best.
I was surprised it actually didn't go into the command grab version of that. I'm like, maybe it'll still
Fake up
work.
DPs. Whoop. Oh, bad burst.
Yeah, I absolutely need a macro Roman cancel.
Yeah, one of the layouts, I'll send you Kumos, makes Roman cancel is easy because it puts those across your top 3 buttons.
Okay. Yeah, right now I have like kick where my thumb would be,
Yeah.
and then kick punch, and then middle finger is slash, ring finger is hard slash, and then pinky is dash button. So those 5 fingers are accounted for, but I'm like trying to find a comfortable place for roaming cancel to be.
Yeah. No, the trumpet. After they knock you down, they're running up. This one I should do the DP.
There are some like Faust specific things you're alluding to, but I also don't want to like overload you with info.
No, it's fine. No, I'm already playing weird because I'm trying to do things slightly differently.
It's like, stopping my projectile with your beach ball makes things so much worse for me. When I did it that last time, I was like, well, I can't move forward, can't jump up in the air. I just have to duck.
No! The troops! Bah!
Just turning me into art.
Fuck. Baited.
Dude, so you said there was a command grab version of that? When you do the time stop?
Oh no, that's of my my super. So
Okay.
that was my Roman cancel. When I did it last time,
Right.
I did stroke, but then I canceled it, and then I went right into the super. It takes an
Oh, okay.
entire bar of tension to do it, but
Okay.
Thought.
Is that the... Okay. That's it right there? Or
that's
no,
a different
it's just-
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen those other super. It's invincible on startup, but if you block the first hit,
Oh,
you can
shit.
knock me out of the second one. It's funky.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
I need to pay more attention to when I'm in a hard knockdown state.
Yeah, it's... I love that. That opener, I'm like, yeah, okay. Standing block. Nope.
Nice.
Thank you. That was a fun one.
Hey, when you do that that angled air dash, is that just like the natural properties of that?
Yeah, so instead of having a
bad
conventional
burst.
dash, just does an air dash instead.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's really weird because what she's able to do because of that is she gets that little like instant overhead thing. Because what I usually do is I'll approach with like jumping slash, just by tapping the dash macro and then just doing slash like that. But I use that little projectile, that note, to enforce the approach. That way you have to kind of take the mix up. Like, am I going to go low, am I going to go high, or am I going to grab you?
I threw a dolphin at you. It's fine.
Whoa. Is the banana health or meter that you get back from that?
So the banana and the donut heal you. The difference is that the banana puts a heal behind the person that picks it up that can trip you.
Gotcha.
It's going to kill, I think.
Counter.
Nice.
Apologies ahead of time. My allergies are going nuts.
Ah, the burning fro. Fuck. Love that.
The whale got me!
It's kind of weird that her like stronger ultimate attack is easier to pull off than the other one.
Duel 1. Bob, are you streaming today?
No. I actually have a lot of stuff I need to edit.
Yeah.
So, against Faust, it helps to kind of know what the general game plan is.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, Faust has awful buttons. If you like look on the wiki, all his moves are like terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They're all really slow. They're all like really minus. I do not have like I have to play really honest, right? But the
Right.
one degenerate move is the item toss.
He's gonna eat me.
That's gonna kill you.
Yeah. I am familiar with what each of the items does. He's also got that good air zoning, which is really fun.
Yeah. So like, I like this character because it's not like a character I've ever played before in any fighting game. Like, what makes Faust good is he's like an opportunist, right? Like the thing I throw out might hurt me,
Nice.
but I can do like. I can just throw out an item and I can get like an overhead and I can run in and do a low while the overhead is happening or something.
And I
you
love
can't physically defend against that.
I love that the
Like, that's what
RNG
makes
sort
it
of
good.
creates the flow chart for you too. So it's like you throw out the weight and you're like, okay, well I guess I want to get off the ground now. Like you're mixing yourself up as well as your opponent, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta stop taking you out of the corner.
backdash.
Fuck. Oh my god, that ruled.
I think when I explode your musical note, it should hurt both of us. That's just me. It's such a good tool.
It's really good. I did the note. By the way,
Was it because you were up in the air?
no, I put in the input for my note projectile right before you did the whale super, so I was still in the process of throwing it out.
Okay.
You gotta jump that one.
Yeah, like what you did at the end there is really good. Like on Soul, like running in and like doing stuff
Yo,
like
that's
2D is
so good.
better than like trying to open me up with something like big.
Yeah. I gotta remember to use lows in general. Like, the fact that they are safe and confirmable into, like, better buttons in this game is a complete mindfuck. Ooh!
What's this saying? Rollback frames? Oh, that's showing us what our. Okay. That's really handy.
Nice.
What's the manual command for Roman cancel?
So it's basically like any 3 of your attack buttons, I believe it is. I believe it's any 3, correct?
I don't think so. Is it something with kick or something like that? I'm trying to.
It can be like punch, kick, and slash, or kick, slash, and heavy slash. Just not any
Not
of your other
slash,
macro
slash.
buttons.
Okay.
Or dust. Can't be dust either.
Okay. Maybe that's what it was then. Forgot I had that button. That's it. Okay.
That's it, yeah.
Whoa! Once you start like getting comfortable using like RC
Yeah.
in this game, like the game like really starts getting crazy.
It's so, yeah, it's fucking open world. It's awesome. Ooh. Nice. Ow.
Nice. As I was passing over you, that was really good. Or passing under you, excuse me.
just so happened to give me the corner after that. I was like, oh, okay.
God damn
What
it!
a
I always
shame.
give up the fucking corner. You can count on me to take you out of that corner.
Dude, when is like when's the opportune time to Roman cancel? Like first hit or like?
You want to do it as late as you can in the combo that you're doing.
Okay.
In general, yeah. But if you mean defensive Roman cancel, yeah, you want it to be as early in your block string as possible.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice.
You countered through my shield thing?
I think I did.
Oh, you know why? Because I threw out a normal, like a quick jab, and then I think your hit was the counter as I was shielding up too. I kind of was like, what do you call it? Negative edging, punch and kick at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Kara canceling?
Yeah. It was interesting because it was almost a trade, but then he got the counter hit.
Bob, do you want to do one more, and then I'll do a couple
okay.
with Kumo, and then I think I'm going to switch games after that.
Sure.
All right.
Good thing I installed that glass wall on it. Shit. Oh, I thought we were on the airship for a second. Valve looks like a mixture of Batman villains.
Shit. No.
Yeah, that fireball setup with a mix-up is so good. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you have no recourse really, just to just sit there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As soon as I throw the fireball, and if I got you on a knockdown, I throw that fireball. I'm like, okay, well, I have to do my best 50-50.
It's really like a 99-1. Your
Nice.
cross-ups are so sick. So,
Oh, thank you.
Nope. Shit.
weird, because I was
trying to slide
landing
under
next
that.
to you with like no button rest. It's still counted as a counter hit?
Yeah. I think you were just a little too low. So
Yeah.
another like tip I have for you is like by design, the way 2D fighting games work compared to like Tekken is like your two angles of attack are in the air and on the ground, right?
Yeah.
So you have to, for a lot of characters, you have to think like,
Wanna
are
switch
they
it up?
going to be ready for me on the ground or in the air? So like, the way that match ended was I just did my scalpel move over and over again because I was like, oh, you're just going to run in.
Right.
That's when you need to jump,
Yeah.
right? And then when I start covering the air, right, when I start doing stuff like this because I think you're about to jump in,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's when you need to like start running towards me on the ground. And so it's kind of like, you know, if I do this, you do this, and then, you know, back and forth.
Right. And then I jump, and then I empty jump, and then I go for a low after the empty jump. Yeah, I'm not an air. I don't do air things because Tekken.
Wait, how did you emote just? Like, how did you say a little thing?
Oh, did I?
Oh no, I slipped on my own banana.
I said, I'm godlike when
Oh, that's right at the end. Shit, where do you change that? I think that's in R code menu.
Nice.
And it is under edit profile? Edit profile.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe it's not there.
That profile. Free comment. Nope.
Nice.
That's your way.
I have no idea where it is actually. Free comment is something else.
I'm here to inspect this arena and make sure it's all up to OSHA standards.
6P is
Sure
good.
something else.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Jason and Kylo Ren are having a bone and spear fight down here.
Shit. Oh, damn it. What the fuck? Did I just chip you out? Damn. Well, good games. Thank you, Bulb.
Good game.
Thank you for teaching. Everybody should follow Bulb. If you don't already follow Bulb, we've raided Bulb a bunch of times. But if you haven't checked out one of his streams, you should.
Follow me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whoops, hang on.
Your,
I just started raiding you. Sorry.
You're definitely on your way there. You definitely like felt better to fight against. You felt as less helpless.
Oh, thank you. That's what I'm going for.
That last tip there is like, now that I think about it, that last tip there is like really for you. Like, by design, right? Like most characters, right? They'll have moves to cover the air or to cover the ground, but not both, right? Especially characters like, even if their buttons are big, like Axel or Nago Ryuki, right? Like they can only pick one, right? So it becomes like a mind game on that front. So it's for some, if you're gonna play like an offensive character, that's a really important thing to learn.
Yeah, I gotta run around and jump more. Which one of these guys is you, Kuma?
I'm the one in jorts and the hard hat.
Oh, damn, looking good down there.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Just making sure everything's up to standard.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, take care, Bulb. Thank you for dropping by.
GG's, Bulb. It's nice meeting you.
Likewise, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna fight Kylo Ren here.
All right, we got a little dolphin pervert.
Yeah, I'm not good.
No, it's okay.
I'm learning. I don't brag. I won
how's
4 and
that?
21 against.
Hey, if you got 4 against Blake, that's better than me.
I was gonna say 4 games off me is that's not nothing.
Oh,
Are you taunting? You taunting? You petting that
no, I
dolphin?
didn't.
These dolphins.
Two of them.
Pat, one thing I will tell you that I think will help is that after Totsugeki,
Yeah.
you can backdash the crouch. I think that's heavy slash.
Okay.
Like that. But then you have to watch out for another Totsuki.
Nice. She got friends.
Yeah, Brushy May is good. May is very good. I like May.
He has no startup on her Dolphin. It's so ridiculous.
6P should beat it pretty consistently for me if I can just get the
Yeah.
timing down, or if I can get the read on what your timing is. Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Which one?
who won that?
You
Okay.
did. God damn it.
Yeah, because Ino's projectile is nasty against that.
Yeah, I really hope they add Johnny to this game. That would be sick.
What's John? Is Johnny the pool ball guy? No, that's Venom.
That's
What's
Venom. Yeah.
what's Johnny's deal? Is he just another mix-up guy?
Yeah. Johnny's the guy with the sunglasses, the hat. He's got
Yeah.
the sword. He puts the coin at you. He's a real
Not in this,
bastard.
is he?
No, he's not in this one. Not
He's
yet.
AWOL.
I will be surprised if he's not in this game at some point, but he ain't coming anytime soon. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, because I remember I liked
Bailed
him
on.
and I liked Cranberry. I like the two of them. And
These
Dust
cranberries.
Strikers. She's like the girl with the red dress.
Was she a
Oh,
Valentine?
Ham?
Yeah.
I think they are adding Jam, aren't they?
Boy. Dusted. No, why do I do that?
Gold Lewis Dixon is definitely one of the strongest fighting game character designs, I would say, ever. Bar none. Big dude swings around a coffin with an alien cadaver from Area 51. I don't know much more about him.
I'm
but
super
that-
excited for that guy.
Is he actually getting added to the game?
If the leaks are to be believed, yes. I would say almost definitely, yeah.
Because I remember seeing pictures of him eating hamburgers in a previous game. So I
Yeah,
hope that
he's the hamburger guy in Xrd, yeah.
I hope that's still part
He's
of
the
his,
hamburger dipshit.
Hamburger dipshit, yes. Is the alien alive? Holy shit. Well, that's even better. Swings around a live alien in a coffin.
Oh my face!
God. That poor young woman.
Blood. Listen, May is 30. She has a mortgage. She's fine. She's okay.
Is she really supposed to be an adult with like a kid's body or something?
No, she's not even that. She's just like a person in her 20s with a very high-pitched voice. I believe she was a teen in earlier games, but the timeline has moved on.
Yeah, I did not know story mode was just actually a whole ass anime.
Yeah, it's like a fucking 9-hour anime that you watch.
I thought it was gonna be like I was holding my stick like, all right, I'm gonna do a match like Mortal Kombat. I'm like, all right, 40 minutes have passed. Right.
That's the real mix-up.
Guilty Gear just said, hold this.
Punish. Genki.
There's like no air attack or recovery or anything like that in this? Or...
No.
Okay.
Maybe I'm insane, but I believe that there is jump recovery on landing. On landing, I believe there's a little bit, but you can
Really?
cancel it if you FD before you hit the ground. I think.
Look at that
I feel
air
maybe
grab.
like
Air
a bit of
throw.
a crazy person. Maybe it was that way in a beta, but I don't know. I would have to get that confirmed.
Nice throw. Getting schmixed upon all day. Welcome to Patrick's Getting Schmixed stream. Alright, you're gonna put yourself in danger there. Trying to Justin Wong me in Guilty Gear. Ah, shite.
It is just so much easier to execute that one than it is her like weaker one.
Nice.
It's a nice release suplex from a small girl who can lift a 2-ton anchor.
Very strong. She's very strong.
Dear son.
Kumo, you doing any wrestling in the new place that you're at?
The closest place is OVW, which is like an hour away, and
Yeah.
they want like young strapping body guys, not a middle-aged man.
Okay.
Only do comedy. So- Now I'm gonna try to do. We just announced an October show in Brooklyn, and I would
Cool.
love to back up there.
I gotta get tickets.
Yeah, because like we got a show in Florida in 3 weeks, but I don't have the vacation time to be able to go down there.
Yeah.
But man, I'm trying to work out.
You gotta fucking take vacation to work. That's the wrestler life.
I'm trying to become a fit boy again and like eat better. But as you get older, your knees. Everybody watching, take care of your knees and your back. My God.
Yeah. How much of that do you think is the old bump card, as they say, and how much of it is just age? It's probably hard to say.
Yeah, because I got into it late.
Yeah.
Also, I was like in a motor accident in my early 20s, so that has like a lot to do with it. But I think it's like a combination of all those things. Like, I got one of those things that you can lay on to adjust your back. Like it's basically like Homer's back trash can. And it's amazing. Like I'll lay on it and like remember where I put stuff when I was a little kid.
Alright, I gotta come up with an anti-dolphin plan here.
You pick, that's what it is.
Can you wake up Tatsu?
Yeah,
Brutal.
because they have like one frame. It has like one frame of startup, and like the charge time is. It's weird though because when I come out of Super Whale, I can't. Like, there's a really long pause. Because I was eating a lot of stuff against Eno, where Blake would just walk through it, and then I just couldn't get anything started. So I don't know what the frame data is for Whale, but
If you are close enough, I think you can just crouch it and you'll be okay.
Yeah, because it has a really high R.
Yeah. I think if I'm close enough, I can do stroke and I can get under it, but I'm probably gonna get flipped by it as well. So it's kind of hard to get in there and punish the whale.
Man, these fucking fireworks are ruining some dogs' days.
Dude, their neighbors just setting off fireworks, and it's just bright right now. Like, I don't get it. What's the other thing? It might just be because of the properties of Ino's air dash, but Blake was doing a thing where Val come in through with a Totsu.
Yeah.
He would like short hop and then Roman cancel as I was passing under him, which was really wicked.
Yeah, Ino's tricky. Ino's very, very tricky. The air dash is fun, but it's something else. She's a walking 50-50 essentially. It's her whole thing.
You play because I mostly play Street Fighter 4, and that's why I like Mika, because she's just the 50-50 machine. You know, like if you can just psych people out.
Yeah, she made me put down 5 for quite a while. I was like, oh, I can't when I see this character.
Yeah, I'm still learning chair. For the longest time, I never played chair.
5, I played Fang exclusively in 5, but I don't know. I couldn't find anybody that I really liked. I tried Seth shortly after. I think he kind of released, but that didn't do it for me either. I don't know. It's sad because I like the forward so much.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Akira works, because she's kind of like a Shoto in Project Justice, so
Yeah.
I really hope they don't go that route with her and like give her something unique to the fact that her bigger brother is always around.
Now what's gonna happen here?
Yeah, so you did it. Yeah, that's exactly. So you were like right up in my face. Did you duck?
I don't know what. No, I hit you with a P, which puts you back. I think.
Okay.
Or I hit you with a 6P.
Classic 6P.
Honestly, like,
Nice.
I'm beginning to get this game now because I'm just kind of approaching May like I used to play Rocket as my main in Marvel 3, and that's kind of how I'm approaching this.
Oh my god. 2 throws.
Oof. Okay, Frederick. I learned his name was Frederick this morning. That was exciting.
Yeah, he's named after Freddie Mercury.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Daisuke is obsessed with Queen.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Get the corner pressure here. There's been an evolution.
There you go.
Nice. Yes, Zappa is named after Frank Zappa Brushy.
Yeah. There's a ton of references like that. Like
There's-
Axel Low is just
Yeah.
I always thought Axel Lowe was supposed to be the actual Axel Rose trapped through time and turned into a superhero.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Like they definitely imply that in the Game Boy, the Nintendo DS version, that it's Axl Rose.
British Axl Rose. There's a guy called Slayer.
She was in the last game, but Ramlethal, or not Ramlethal, sorry, Valentine, she uses guns and roses as like her main thing.
Guns and Roses. Holy shit.
Needs to be a Steely Dan.
There
Was the
needs
best
to be
friend
a
in Peg.
Steely Dan. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't remember who I heard say that like recently too, but I'm like, oh no, I would main whoever the hell has a Steely Dan reference like instantly, immediately, just based off that.
I just started listening to that band for the first time like a month ago. They're amazing.
Really good, right?
And I was just trying to play my volleyball. You have to come in there with grown man uppercut.
Ow. Oh.
This is totally Rocket Raccoon shenanigans from Marvel right here. No, I wanted to throw.
That is also correct, Silent Tower. Which is why they should do that.
Ocho invented music.
It's true.
Yeah, there should just be a fully yacht rock themed fighting game.
I think I saw a picture of the Michael McDonald fight stick.
What?
Like, yeah, I'll find
what now?
it.
I would love to see the Michael McDonald fight stick, and I would love to own it. Shit. Brushy, I'm sorry. I got to throw out the art that I paid for the fight stick, and because I'm making a fucking Kenny Loggins fight stick. Sorry,
Hold on,
Brushy.
I think I can find it. Hold on. I could have swore I have it. I'll find it eventually.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
The Terry
Like the
Bone
same.
fight.
I've had this pictures for like 20 years because the same guy that made a Michael McDonald fight stick made a Man-O-War fight stick,
Holy shit.
and they're both awesome looking.
There's a one that I saw. It's a Seinfeld fight stick, and each of the buttons is one of the characters. But for some reason, it's the Home Improvement characters instead of the Seinfeld characters.
No, don't touch me.
I have found
you.
the Michael McDonald fight stick.
Nice. Laser beaks. That's a good joke. Ooh.
Did that have? No, there's like no super armor on that. It's just a big swing.
Yeah, just a big swang. Hit me before my active frames. Bye bye. The bye bye when she suplexes you is so adorable.
You saw me coming out of that corner. Has he always had that like King of Fighters Ralph diagonal
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
punch thing? Okay.
yeah.
That's good.
You can also delay it if you do it in the air. Which rules. Same frame data. It's just messes up the mix-ups.
So I still have the stock art in my Soul Calibur 6 fight stick, but I have now Googled something that is showing up no results, so presumably I would be the first one to do it, so I think I have to do it. But what do we think of a Golden Girls fight stick?
I think Austin Creed would try to buy it off of you.
I think that's a great idea. I thought where you're going with that was a gold member fight stick.
That's the one that I want.
Like,
Well, I think it has to be that.
picture it, because okay, if you like put the print on it on the fight stick vertically, and so like this was his Schwanzen, and you get a gold fight stick, and then like you have his face up here, and like the buttons are like, I don't know what you put on the buttons.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll figure out something.
Okay. Austin Powers fight stick is fucking goated.
Oh, yeah, it has to be.
I need to make one now. Yeah.
I need an Austin Powers fight stick mock-up. I have to fucking make that. I have to. Initially, the only other thought that I had was I'm gonna take that Garth Brooks Facebook post video, just stretch it real wide. I'm gonna have wide Garth on the fight stick.
That would be a fucking good one too.
I guess the solution is buying another fight stick.
I have the Mad Catz Street Fighter 4 stick, so it has like the perfectly has a thing so you can like unscrew it and put your own art in there.
Hell yeah.
And
that was the
I think I do want an Austin Powers or a Master of Disguise one. I don't know. Like,
Oh yeah, a pistachio disguisey stick.
with like all the different disguises he does. That'd be at each button or in a
Yeah.
tableau.
You don't want people to accuse you of being turtley though.
You gotta keep Guile off that stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, who throws a dolphin, honestly? That's a good one.
Yeah, so when I come out of that, like, I can't charge anything for a while. It's pretty nuts.
Oh, Blake, I meant to ask you. So the comic book shop closest to my house that I visited for the first time the other day, they have an action figure of Austin Powers there. It's a very detailed action figure, specifically of the scene where he seduces the fembots.
Oh, wait, I have that. I have that. Does it have the voice box with it?
Oh, I don't know. Do you own that?
Yeah, it's like somewhere in storage. I have both. There's two versions of it. There's one comes with a toothbrush and one the Swedish one.
Very cool. Anyways, do you want that? Do you want me to grab that for you?
Do I want that?
Wait, Blake, are you really into Austin Powers?
Am I really? That's
Yeah.
a good question. I don't know anymore. Like, the lines have been properly blurred. I don't know what part of it is ironic and what part isn't anymore. Because
we just met.
I would say there really is an equal portion of both.
Pat, I don't know if you know this either. I bought a whole bunch of sealed decks of Austin Powers, the CCG.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I have two sealed starter decks, and then I have like a box of boosters.
Fuck. Have you played it?
No, because you need like 4 people to play the game. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh meets Cards Against Humanity. Like, no lie.
Insane.
I know it exists, but I don't know how it works.
So it's asymmetric. Like you can play with 2 people, but it says like the rules are ideally, the mechanics are really made for 4 people because you have to have 2 mod agents and 2 Dr. Evil agents.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically the win condition for the mod agents is get 100 mojo, and then the win condition for the agents, for the Dr. Evil agents, is to get $100 billion because they all have like different values on them.
Yeah.
It's but like everything, it's just like Magic where you're like okay, I'm like summoning an agent, but then you have to have like different types of vibes to activate them.
First, they
And it's
instead of
it's like a
summoning
bench
sickness, they
Pokemon.
have the warm liquid goo phase.
Yeah, pretty much. It's but they made them like, so there's rarities of cards. The common cards are all background actors and character actors from the movies. But they all have a thing where they're cheap to play, but they have a thing that's the Bob's Big Boy spaceship. That if you play it, a player on the other faction can continue the line from the second movie, where they're like, "That's not a, like that's not a one-eyed monster. That's a," and then the person has to play the next card with it. So you just keep stacking up like all these like 1/1 creatures that are like Clint Howard, and then some other character actor. But my favorite mechanic is if you have the Jerry Springer card, the game you play a game within the game where everybody just starts throwing your agents on the table, and you're all just kind of fighting with each other, and then whoever ends up with the strongest guy like wins the Jerry Springer the segment of the show.
Naturally.
When did this come out?
2002. Like whenever Spy Who Shagged Me came out, because it's really sad because in the instructions they talk about how they're gonna have like all these expansions for other Austin Powers things, and they never came out.
Oh damn.
Like Mustafa is super OP because he can't die. Like you can't remove him. If you remove him from the table, he immediately comes back.
Me and Blake have spent an inordinate amount of time discussing what the Austin Powers anime fighter would be like, and we have definitely discussed that Mustafa would have a sort of second life mechanic.
Yeah, like Gil in fucking Third Strike.
There is a mechanic where if you have multiple Austin Powers, so there's like this weird thing. So if you're in there's two types of creatures, or there's two types of things creatures can do. They can either assassinate or shag another creature. Right. But some, like the majority of like shaggers are better at that. Like you get like better rewards if you do the thing they're made for.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to my buddy Dan, who I used to play a lot of card games with, and he's like, "Yo, there's nothing in the rules saying that you can't shag your own agents." And I realized, like, yeah, I think that's actually like a viable strategy where you just play solitaire with yourself, and everybody has to do stuff to like keep you from just having a big ol' Austin Power Randy party. Because there's like an Austin Powers card where if you have multiple Austin Powers out, you get some like kind of multiplying bonus if they shag each other.
Wow.
Of course.
And then Ralph Barbissina and a couple other the female identifying characters from this franchise like all have special rules saying that like they can't be shagged by male agents.
Oh, that's nice. You gotta keep the shagging fair. So, who made this game? Is this Wizards of the Coast?
It's the people that made the original Star Wars card game, which I vaguely remember it being like pretty popular. And
yeah, I
pretty
do
good.
too.
So they made the Star Wars game, and then they made the Star Trek game, and then they made this game. But then they made one other card game that is interesting because it's like apparently like works with their other card games, and then it has a whole bunch of other weird licenses. Like I want to say Golden Girls was part of the license fee because it's supposed to be like watching TV reruns as a card game.
I'm gonna jump this.
Oh, that's a grab? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can just power through that bad boy. Nope.
Cemetery.
Yeah, that movie's called Heavy Mob Cemetery, which is one of the fucking coolest names.
So what's the dust do? Is that for, besides grabbing, is that like a launcher?
Dust is your only on the ground overhead.
Okay.
If you do it while you're
Like
crouching,
a
it's
super
good.
long startup.
Yeah.
Yeah. But dust is cool because like you can combo into it like off of the kick, which is
Right.
very useful.
Oh, you're so close to me, you can just, yeah. Whoa! Yeah. So were you able to do that hit while the animation was going, or was that low jab?
I had triggered it before you started your thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her air dust is very Power Rangers-y.
Did you play Battle for the Grid?
Yeah, I love it. It's what if Marvel 2 had no damage scaling?
Ow.
Yeah, have you played that, Blake?
I've not gotten to try it yet. I would like to.
It's really good. It might still be on Game Pass, but it's like way better than it has any right to be.
So I've heard. You know what? I bet it's on sale right now.
It was, yeah.
Let me see. $20 for the collector's edition. $13 for the base game.
Go. Ah!
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, it's very it's like somewhere between Marvel 2 and Marvel 3, I'd say, as far as like the methodology of it.
Perfect. I'm terrible at both of those games. But I do want to try it, because I've wanted to get good at those games, but I just came to the party way too late on them.
Yeah, Kim used to be Kim and Evil Tommy used to be really broken. Like Kim had a infinite. I haven't seen so degenerate since like the first Killer Instinct corner infinites.
Mm-hmm. Bro.
Actually, I jabbed that one out after you already fired the ultimate. So
yeah, I thought you were stun locked enough that I could pull that off. But... See you, Marley.
Goodbye, Marley. All right, let's do a couple more. Then I should rest my hands, and I'm gonna switch games to a special surprise
Nice.
game.
Play later. Surprise games. Okay, so Roman canceling gives me full meter, full tension.
Bursting.
Oh, bursting, excuse me.
Gold Burst does.
Yeah, Gold
specifically.
Burst. Which
So
is
that's basically, yeah, an offensive version.
Flamboyant Bill Goldberg.
Bill Goldburst.
I was about to do something. I just noticed the giant. Yeah, I just noticed the giant skeleton in the background too. I don't know anything about Guilty Gear's lore or world, and the anime definitely didn't help me at all.
Mm-hmm. It's wild. It's bizarre. I feel like whenever I learn.
Is BlazBlue actually related to it, or is it just same team?
Same studio.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, yeah.
No lore connections though.
But they're both batshit insane. I think BlazBlue more than Guilty Gear, if I understand correctly, but to be honest, I don't know much of either. However, I have
Good anti-air.
both.
I don't know what happened there on that trade.
Oh, my friend. Wow.
Nice. Wait, she's yelling for Johnny, right?
Yeah. Sounds like it. That's sad. They should bring Johnny back.
They should.
I actually like the Dracula samurai guy in this. He's
Oh,
pretty
he
interesting.
rules. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
super dope. Very cool.
Let's read.
Thank you for the compliment, Kumo. But if I do something, it is never a read. I just did it. I didn't know what was
whoopsie.
going to happen.
At Yomi Gil. Oh, that standing jab just knocked me out of Dolphin? Interesting.
Yeah. Nice, anchored.
Yeah, her pokes, man, her standing slash is so good.
Yeah, her
Because
buttons
it,
are all
it
really
gives me
fun
enough
to hit.
distance. Yeah.
Good
Well,
button.
her kick is garbage.
Una mas.
Okay. So everybody can do that kind of time stop thing with a roaming cancel?
Yep.
Okay. I thought that was the thing just for Reno. But there was a thing I saw that was like $25 that was a drop-in, so you could just remove the stick from your arcade stick
Uh-huh.
and then just drop it in, and it was WASD keys. And then there was like an extra thing for another $20 that would act as like a thumb, like a space bar for your thumb. And I haven't been able to find it. I forget like who made it, but I remember just being like, and this was just like 2 days ago. But it's exactly the solution that I would love to.
Yeah, I haven't seen those. That sounds cool.
Yeah, like I don't have the space for another stick or hitbox or anything like that. Oof, I was in the middle of a.
Now these are not. I mean, these are newish glasses. I wear these glasses when I'm sitting at my computer sometimes, but they're not my all-day glasses because they hurt my face a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Fearless with the Dolphins.
Oh god!
No, it's not gonna hit.
Does it grab if I'm like in a juggle state?
No.
No.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, this is my first real lab in Guilty Gear, so
I'm glad
felt
you
good.
played. Let me give a shout out to the both of yous.
Thanks.
Shout out to Kumo. Alright. You've been streaming a bit lately too. I've been seeing you on here.
Yeah, thanks again. The other night I was my audio was messed up, but that was awesome. Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. My problem with raiding is I don't usually come through in the raid because I stream until I'm fucking starving. And then I'm like, okay, as soon as my thing's over, I usually pop in, but then I have to come back later. But yeah, no problem.
Actually, I started doing a thing where if you with channel points, I will open up a sealed pack of Austin Powers cards.
That rules. Oh my god.
We got who did we get? We got I got them like right at my desk here. There was someone we got that was pretty funny. It wasn't. Oh yeah, we got the Robert Wagner card.
Oh no. Didn't that guy like do a murder?
I think so, because it's whoever played the older version of the Rob Lowe character.
Yes. Yeah.
Which I think was Robert Wagner. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He went to jail for I believe killing his wife.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's a whoops. Yeah. But that was before Austin. I mean, after Austin Powers, not before Austin Powers. Mike Myers did not cast him knowing that. I mean, it didn't happen until after. Yeah, but yeah, that certainly casts a certain pallor over viewings of Austin Powers.
Yeah.
But man, I need to watch Goldmember again. It's been a long time since I watched Goldmember.
Wow.
That roller skating scene is so good.
Yeah, the one where he pulls his leg up and then he pulls his other leg and then he pulls both his legs up.
Robert Wagner most certainly killed Natalie Wood.
Right.
I forgot
It
he
was,
was on
Christopher
that.
Walken
He was
was
on
there
that.
too.
Yeah.
Whew.
The seedy underworld.
Seedy underworld. Well, this has been fun. Let me pop on some music, and then I'm gonna stretch my legs out and take a little break, and then I will be back shortly. Thank you to Kumo for dropping by. Let me give a shout out to Blake.
Thank you.
Blake, you did a little streamy on Friday. I need to catch up on too.
It's true. Well, it was kind of botched. I tried to play Strive. I didn't really have time to test it, so it was a little choppy, a little thick, a little soupy.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, we can always go back to Tekken. Oh my god, Tekken was botched. Botched.
Oh, just your performance?
I don't know what it was. It was odd. It was a strange one. For a while, I couldn't even capture it. I was getting nothing.
Weird.
Nada. But I got working towards the end, kind of. So there are some games. I got thrashed. I got destroyed. Nobody has to watch that. Don't do
Yeah.
it.
I'm scared to go back to Tekken.
Yeah. I played so badly. I played really badly.
I think I'll be okay. Whoops, whoa. Hey, check this out. I think I'll be okay once I've come back to it like semi-permanently. I think I'll be better at it. I'll probably be somewhat better at it, but I'm not ready to go back for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same. I feel exactly the same.
Cool. Okay, folks, hang around. I will be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And we will continue streaming. Thanks again to Blake and Kumo.
Thank you for having me. Good games.
Goodbye.
教えてよ人はなぜ探し続けるの限りなく切ない明日の夢星だけが見つめてる悲しい夜には自分を確かめたくて君に口づけしたねずっと追いかけ続けた夢はいつ掴めるのか誰にもそれはわからないけれど何一つ変えられないこの想い譲れない 何一つ変えられないこの想い譲れない War in the soul 嵐に向かって羽ばたく鳥のように輝きの中で風になれ I got to be a lonely warrior tonight
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Let's make a new guy. Alright, let's make a new ape. New ape. New ape. Reonk. Shit. Thanks, Brush. Lots of thanks, Gurgles. I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2 is still in question. But yeah, my goal is we got 200 days from today until Elden Ring comes out. So I would like to play at least Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro before then. We're making a new Kong. We're gonna make a female ape. FBC, I just have not been able to get into 2. I've tried like 5 times now, and I just keep bouncing off. What class should I do? I kind of just want to do a strength ape. It's my favorite kind of character to play. Deprived? Whew. I mean, it could be a deprived ape. I'm gonna take all my clothes off the character anyways. Mage, ape mage. I know magic is extremely powerful in this particular Souls game. Sneaky ape. Guilt-ridden thief. High critical hits. Has master key. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the master key though. Very large. Yes. All right, how do we... Let's get in there and start aping it up, I guess. Which of these is the most ape-like haircut? God, these terrible bangs. I think I'm just gonna have to go that way. trying to think how it's been a long time since I've had to make one of these things into an ape. You can definitely do it. You can really sort of puff out the whole mouth area so that it stands out further than the rest of the head. So let's actually start there. Let's start with the forehead. Let's try to get the forehead as small and pulled back as possible. There you go. Brow asperity. All right, yeah, getting that ridge along the forehead is good. We're deprived, potato. Nose bridge height. Yes, please. Yeah, okay, and then right, and then we can push that nose all the way into the face. Yeah, here we go. We're getting there. Okay. Eyebrow, good for now. Eyes, we'll worry about the eyes later. Nose. Actually, no. Let's get those big expressive eyes. Eyes. There we go. There we go. Delete. We go short nose ridge. Yes, there we go. Nose ridge length. Also short. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Now we are chimping. Nose tip position. Maybe down a little bit. There we go. Nose tip height. Looking good. Asperity. All right, cool. And then it's the it's something around the mouth or the cheek. It's a combination of cheek and mouth controls, I think, that we want to do. I think we gotta, yeah, right, because we puff out the underjaw to get sort of the effect that we're looking for. So we already got the fat cheeks. Let's see what the thin cheeks look like. Cheekbone asperity. Jaw. Okay, here we go. Protrusion. That's kind of cool, but that's not exactly what we want. Definitely want a wider chin. Right, oh, and there's weird settings under here. I always forget. Their systems are weird in this game. Jaw protrusion, large. Wow, what happened? Jaw width, wide. Yes. Jaw contour, thick. Fat. Lower jaw. There we go. Dark Souls 3. Oh, thanks. Why does it keep updating it to Dark Souls 3? I'm just saying Dark Souls. Okay. Cool. Let's get in that mouth. We're not doing anything to this mouth that doesn't make it bigger. This look is about the chimp look. If I recall putting the chimp look together for the previous game, you want thinnest lips possible, but biggest mouth area. So like a Homer Simpson sort of situation where we try to puff it out as much as possible. There we go. Yes, yes. All right, cool. Good. Let's check our other stuff. Lipstick. We'll let her have a little bit of lipstick. Man, she is gonna look like shit once she goes hollow, though. Nope. Thin them out. Ooh. It just turned into an actual baby. What's disparity? Okay. There we go. Cool. Sweet. I think this is a pretty good Donkey Kong. Let's call it. Let's just get right into the game. I feel like this is good enough to start with. This is Magna Kong. This is, I don't know. I don't have any lore yet for Magna Kong and whether it is the forebearer or the descendant of Magnum Kong or Magnum Jr. But let's get out there. Now that looks different. That does not look the way that I left it. Looks like something has changed.
Oh, I dropped my monster sword that I used for my Magnum Kong.
That is not what I like. That is not the way it looked when we left the editor. Now it's turning into that duck guy from Nightmare on, you know, Halloween, Christmas movie, whatever the fuck. No, lip fullness. We don't want lip fullness. Why did you do that? Why did you? Whoa. Our shit's getting all fucked up. The whole face looks different, doesn't it? Something happened to the whole, like, the base face. Like the eyes weren't tilted in like that previously. God damn it. Kind of a dolphin almost now. I guess chimps are sort of the dolphins of the land. Yeah, I want a wide mouth. And if I can hop in there and make those lips skinny the way I like them. That's... No pursing of the lips. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Stream and Melina Magpie, thank you both for subbing up. Welcome to Pizza Party. I accept this. I accept this mess. Was unformed, shrouded by fog. We gotta do this to the Donkey Kong rap. A land of gray crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. I can't do it. Trog. Thank you for subbing up. Welcome to the Pizza Party. That's true, Blake. Sometimes we just need to take the Kong God gives us. Ooh, yeah, I'm switching my other glasses from squeezing my head too much. I love Nito. Does anybody remember this guy? Yeah, Intron, we got a release date, 200 days from now.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land,
Joe Gatz, there's no music in Dark Souls. There's some like symphonic stuff for the opening there. There's no ambient music in the game. There's boss fight music that's all really good, but when you're just running around, it's just world ambience. Sekiro is the first FromSoft game that had ambient world music.
This is your fate.
Oh boy, we don't look great. Nice. I'm getting out of here. We're breaking out of here, gang. We look almost exactly like the fucking aliens from Mac and Me. This should have been a Mac and Me run. Oh, gang, I have a very exciting announcement. We are playing on PC now, which means mods are allowed. I've only installed one. Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a. I'll go looking around to see if there's some more good mods to install. I saw the Thanks Obama mod that replaces the You Died with Thanks Obama, which is really funny. I should probably stop this. I should stop this nonsense. I could have gone for that Demon Great Hammer, but I am a coward. Also, I'm gonna turn up the in-game volume a little bit. Yeah. little too high there. Hang on. And then go over here and just slightly drag this down. There we go. That should be perfect. No, not quite. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting the delay in game audio too, actually. It's weird. Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's enough to be annoying, but it's not that bad. Alright, so I just remembered that we're playing Deprived. I've never done this. Hey, come here, fucker. Come here. Deprived really just means that we get to totally choose what our build is for the remainder of the game, right? Like... Now, why am I doing absolutely no damage? Is that because I'm deprived? Did I miss... don't I have a club I should pick up? Did I miss my club? Or am I simply this deprived? Are we looking at a deprivation on this level that I gotta do this with my broken axe? Let's see. Oh, okay, I do have a club. Okay, I just didn't see me. Okay. I forgot that I picked it up in the same place. Meme Shard, hello, welcome back. We're playing a Deprived for some reason. Hey Meme Shard, I just want to let you know that I installed a really important mod. Yeah, whatever. It's lit. Uh-huh. Cool. Goodbye. I look forward to absorbing your souls. Alright, I'm gonna go rest up at the fire and then I'll go through there. You get his souls as soon as he dies. I think, don't you? You leave the room and he's like, ugh. Meme short, you're a bad influence. Trying to get me to do bad things. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. This club sucks. I haven't thought much about what I want to do for build. I might just do the old quality build, or pure strength. I think the one thing that we've learned from our other attempts at making Kong characters is that the defining strength of the family is strength. It's not, you know, it's not wisdom. They're not casters. They're not wise people. The Kongs are a physical people. Now hang on. 20 faith going for that Artorias greatsword does sound interesting. Hey fucker.
Wow.
Alright, I should probably just do one hit with this particular weapon since it does not combo well. Drink your juice. I can get 2 on that. Oh, no, maybe not. I wonder if you're the size of this particular demon, what it feels like to have somebody just club your ass. What, like, there's no way that hurts. Big Pilgrim's Key. Alright, let's get on out of here, folks. Glurp? We're breaking out. We're already breaking out. I've been playing, I was playing some of that Ratchet and Clank game earlier. It's really fun. I finally have like a full rack of weapons. It's just a very fun platformer, shooter platformer. Forget what you do here. You can do a thing here, right? If I use like the rustle around command. No, maybe not. Hit B once. Okay, phew, not twice. Drop items, right. What am I doing? For some reason I remember there being some humanity around here, but whatever. Let's get out of here.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Grum?
To the land
Pilgrim?
of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Maze? All right, we're looking good, folks. All right, my Dark Souls brain is cranking, trying to remember everything that we do now. All right, first of all, let's get some levels. Let's get some fucking levels. What does everything do in this game? Okay, Vitality makes our life bar bigger. Strength makes us stronger. Dexterity makes us more dexterous. We never touch, nobody uses resistance. Resistance is for losers. Attunement, probably not going to need much of that. Not where we're going. Go ahead and talk to Sad Boy real quick. Hang on, sorry buddy, hang on. Sound settings, options, voice. Let's keep voices all the way up.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess, fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first, but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Tower. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't.
Simply talking as quietly as possible is this motherfucker. Hi. So we're gonna rush for an item that I remember where it is, don't remember what it does. I just know that I want it. Alright, I think it'll reinforce my Estus Flask. I think that's maybe what it is. Run around here. Run here. Run in here. Scoot down here. And yoink that. Firekeeper Soul. That's what I wanted. Okay. And then we die. Hey, I got a friggin' soul here for you. Nice. Alright, now I gotta remember what I know that we go over to Skeleton Land for a minute. I don't remember what's over there. Again, I'm just going on muscle memory here. There is nothing intellectual about this process. I know that I go over here and then I run around and I grab some things. I don't remember what they are or what they do for me. Why I want them. Just... Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I don't need that fucking stupid shield. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I took the skeleton key, yes. That is the key that I took. I took it. This is a perfect song for these early runs. I hope it all comes back to me. I think there's a lot of things I don't know right now. I'm trying to remember. Am I coming down here for this Zweihander or something more useful? Because I don't think I can handle this Zweihander yet. Well, there is this Zweihander there, and then there's something down here. Maybe the binoculars. Yep. Was that everything that I want from the graveyard? I'm gonna go up on the roof now and get some other shit. No, I'm not there yet. Oh wait, is the Grasscrest shield? Because I got the Caduceus shield. I've never used that in any of my builds before the elevators, yes. There's the thing where I can roll off the thing onto the other thing to get onto the thing. Man, I can't wait for a new one of these games, so we all have to figure out all the shit again. A home bone, that's good. Talisman, Morningstar. Cracked red eye orb. Oh boy. This is, I think this is from the newest Donkey Kong game. Yeah, Grass Shield. Grass Shield. Isn't the Grass Shield somewhere later in the game though, or is that also in the Darkroot Garden? Yep. Cool. I like a Morningstar. I've never run a Morningstar. Lloyd's Talisman. Hi, I'm Lloyd's Talisman. Give me that shit. The wing spear. Okay, big skeleton up there. No souls there, right? Okay, yeah. Goodbye. Shit. Okay, so basic combo for this is also 2 overheads. Slurp. That was an interesting leap. I don't know which class I'm gonna end up running here. Come down here, fucker. Come down here. I gotta remember this is Dark Souls 1, and you can just, like, get behind everybody for backstabs. Gotta find the right window, though. Do I have a kick? Yes, okay. I'm dreading the rats already. I'm remembering the rats. The little poison rats. And how much I hate them. Wait. I don't remember there being a poison rat right there. Maybe that was my brain subconsciously telling me to fear the rats. Alright, Undead Burg, folks, here we go. Let's see. Remember how to parry. Alright. Parrying remembered. Let's try another one. No. Oh, what? Yeah, I guess so. More generous than I thought. Hey, fucker. Who's deprived now? Nah, it's me. Enjoy your cleansing, Rushy. Yes. Yes, this is gaming. Yes. Yes, dude. Nope. Rubbish. Fuck. Big wind down on that one. Big wind up on all these attacks too. Pretty long period before you can cancel out of it with a roll too. Offhand Kestis. Ooh, I should do that. Meme Shard on this run. I don't remember where you pick up that item. It'd be fun to do a parry build. Just buy this Kestis. Is it Kestis or Cestus? I'm guessing Ke. Oh yeah, dragons and shit. Cool. Man, these games rule. Come down here. Dumbass. Uh-oh. Adjust my volume here. It's a little hot. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. My leg. Fuck. I'm gonna go sippy real quick. Yeah, my brain's fast forwarding to all the worst parts of this game, trying to remember how many times in this game I'm going to go, oh fuck, I forgot about this. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Shit, I forgot about this. I think the biggest one for me is going to be the part that I'm going to forget. I think maybe it's the bottom of Blighttown. The bottom of Blighttown might be it. Might be a part. The sewers, I think I'll be able to handle the sewers. I think I will. I've retained all the horror of the sewers, so it won't surprise me. Oh, Crystal. The Crystal Castle will probably be the point where I'm like, oh god damn it. And lost Izalith. Now, do I want the Kaduki round shield, or do I want to use the wood? I'll just run wood. Yeah. Still good rolling? Yes. Cool. Nice. All right. That's a bonfire. How early can we do the Ulasil shit? That's a good question. And I've also forgotten about all the Ulasil shit. Oh, I just remember the big scary cats that you have to fight in the woods in Ulasil. That you just, like, I just cheese them. I think everybody must just cheese them by just staying just outside of their area. Oof. One of my favorite little weird areas in Dark Souls is the area down in like the grove, like the forest area, with all the armor suits that wander around, and there's like some snakes around some trees and shit. Right around where you fight the moonlight critter, moonlight butterfly. It's just a weird little, very small zone, but I like it. We haven't come up with any clothing rules for Magna Kong yet. Magnum Kong's thing was as little clothing as possible, and like I think we should continue that family lineage, but we should get. I think we should. Maybe we're looking for the perfect hat or something. Maybe we're a hat hunter. Damn. This is Magna Kong? Yeah. We don't know if this is like the mother or descendant of our previous Kongs. It simply exists. You know, the timeline is confusing in this world. Yeah, yes, you're right. It could also just be a Ratchet and Clank situation where there's multiple dimensions. Rivet? Rivet. Yaddle. It's Yaddle? Alright. Oh, yeah. He's a Lombax. I only know this because I played 2 hours of that game this morning. Should we buy anything from a little creepy vendor down here? Sometimes people tell me just like to kill him to get the katana. Ooh, we could be a katana freak with this character.
Then you want to trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
What's up, Rose? Yeah. Buy the item box. Alright, well, I'll need a little bit of money. Item box and arrows, and then how much does he sell that sword for? You only get it from killing him. Yeah, okay. We're going to attempt a murder here, folks.
What a waste of time. Go and fall off a cliff.
Elegant menu system.
Ow, I hope you...
Let's buy that bottomless box. Repair box. Do I need to buy that from this guy, or can I get that elsewhere? elsewhere. Okay. Residence key. Now I got the master key. Andre sells it. Pretty be careful. Got some friggin' arrows. I don't know what I'm going to use. Yeah, you know, I'll probably need these on the Hydra eventually. Alright, arrows purchased. Alright, here we go, folks. Residence key for sorceries. Oh, okay, that doesn't open it. Well.
I hope you brought plenty of salve.
Shit. Hang on. I just blew all my souls. Oh, hang on. Use. Do people usually put this much preparation into a murder? I mean, probably yes, right? So, Jeff? Oh, hey, Jeff. How are your plantains? Nice. Were they fried? What kind of, or raw? Did you do raw plantains? Do people eat raw plantains? I think I've had raw plantain once. It was starchy. You can't eat raw. Okay, I probably shouldn't have taken that bite then, Name Shard. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's stronger than I remember. Oh! Got your dried ass finger. There we go. Alright, we are officially a katana freak, folks. What do I need? Do I need more decks? More strength? More of everything? God, I'm pathetic. Oh, Jeff, thank you. Yeah, I can two-hand it for now. Go buy some plantains. What could it cost? $10? Alright, I am not doing damage with this. It is time to hot swap. That's really true, Moriarty. Moriarty says, what would be more fitting than a katana freak not having the strength to actually hold it? Yes, Meme Shard, I was literally just thinking about that drill tweet. That's why we need to get like a massive great sword so we can live the fantasy. All right. Now. I do have a Zweihander. I'm definitely too weak to use the Zweihander. But eventually I'll use it. That's crazy, Jeff. I did not know. I don't know much. Actually, I have a sword here in my house, so I am aware of how heavy that sword is. And I am aware that I would be far too weak to use it in any sort of defense or combat situation. You got to be strong to swing a sword, especially like a larger sword. Brushy, whomst is taking, who's not here right now. They'll be back in a bit. Has told me that even just holding like a saber or a rapier, very hard. Just because you got to hold it out straight in front of you defensively. That's one of my favorite things in Berserk. Is one of the ways he trains using his sword in Berserk is he just stands out in a fucking field and holds it out straight in front of him for a very, very long time. Which, I mean, you'd have to do. Like, literally nobody could handle a sword as big as the ones that he uses in Berserk, but it's funny that they do acknowledge it by, like, saying, yeah, he has to train. He just has to stand in a field and hold the sword motionless. Oops. Ooh. Oh no! Let me out of here. Oh, that's Dark Souls, baby. It's okay, this is good speedrunning music. This is good music to get me back to where I was. So this, if you're unfamiliar, this is the Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze soundtrack, which I believe was by Kirk Openwise, much like the previous ones. It was at least one of the two guys who used to work at Rare back in the day. And it goes off. It is as good as the old Donkey Kong soundtracks, if not better in some ways. There are definitely some tracks on Tropical Freeze that hold up to the best of the Donkey Kong Country stuff. I don't think this one. I don't like the rock and roll ones as much. But there's some really good stuff on here. Whoa! Did you see that guy fucking command dash fucking 20 feet forward? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, these guys. Use guys. Knock it off, use guys. That's true. That is true, Keys. Surf Rock rules. Also, I learned, I think it was Nicholas in the chat, dropped a note in the Discord. Apparently, one of my favorite musicians died a month or two ago. Takeshi Terauchi, who is the guitarist for the Bunnies and Blue Jeans He also recorded the best version of Tiger Mask's theme. Passed away recently, so rest in peace to a fucking king. Yeah, he was so good. His stuff is hard to find. It's most of it is on YouTube. If you want to look up some Takeshi Terauchi, it was on Spotify a few years ago. Then they took it off, and like for the last 5 years, I've been thinking like, oh, I should pick up. I should pick this up on vinyl or pick this up on CD or something like that. You can only get it from like Discogs or import from eBay, and I'm guessing the chances of that happening will probably go down now, but we'll see. He has an album. I think the album is called Let's Go Terry. That's the one I would recommend looking up. It is just absolute bangers from beginning to end. Look at these synchronized sippers. Nice. So we're sitting on a chunk of souls that we could use to level up a few times here, or we could just go for the beast. Fight the Black Knight. I'm scared of the Black Knight. I'm scared of it. That guy's mean. Wait, did I just miss a Christmas lizard? Oh well. All right, yeah, we'll go. We'll try to fight the Black Knight. Just 7 perfect backstabs. All right, folks, here we go. Get ready for 7 perfect backstabs. Oh, I forgot I can open that. Should we go kill Hovel too? I can't kill Hovel. I can absolutely not kill Hovel. Okay then. Can I parry Black Knight? Sauntering up behind him. No! I was trying to parry there. Okay. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this. Thank you for that. Who is that? Jeff, thank you. I gotta do some parry practice anyways. Come on. Nope. 2,000 souls, folks. Black Knight is the first boss for us, though. Just watch the arm. Nope. Doink. Doink. I always forget that those guys with the fire bombs can definitely hit me down here. Oh well. Fuck them. Fuck them. Ooh, enjoy your manga. Is it One Piece? What are you reading? You don't have to tell us before you leave, but enjoy your manga. I'm going to, I think I might, I've been looking at my stack of Berserks. I'm thinking about rereading those from the beginning. I also have FMA to read. One Piece, nice. Alright, gang. Parry practice. Is Journey's guitarist practicing over here? Because this looks like some parry practice. Juice up. I got one. I forgot distance is the other thing that matters with parries in this game. Like, you want to be directly on them, I think, right?
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You want to be like
hurt.
zero distance.
A piece of that the tip just got me, Odell.
Wow, the tracking on that one. It's all right. Hello, welcome back, Brushy. We were talking about swords when you were gone, and how heavy they are. Well, hell. Alright. Gotta stop being a silly goose here. Start being a dangerous zombie. Alright, try to parry that one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta focus on their hands a whole lot. And you gotta, again, 0 distance in this game. I think they changed it in one of the previous ones. Not the previous ones, but the subsequent ones. You know how words work, chat. God, just getting slugged in the kidneys with a Morning Star seems like it would suck. Am I the only one? Am I the only one who thinks this? How come nobody's talking about this? How come nobody's talking about how much it would suck to get slugged in the kidneys with a Morning Star? Why is nobody talking about this? Whoa! Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. We're back at it again. Ooh, what kind of brownie Brushy? Can I have one? Get a meaty. Oh, shit. Alright, no. Yep. Alright, back up. Take a sip. Take a sip, babes. Shit. No, wrong button. Oh, parrying, drinking juice in the face. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of friggin' juice, chat. All right, fuck this. Yeah, we got this though. In this game, it's Sunny D. In Sekiro, it's Baja Blast. I don't know what it is in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, it's blood. Oh yeah, it was fucking herb in Demon Souls. It's that sticky icky. Code Red? Yeah, it is Code Red. You're right.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Thank you for that. Excited for the eventual Bloodborne playthrough. Game is good. Game is really good. God, I'm gonna put that one off to last, just on the off chance that like Sony is like, Happy Halloween, everybody. There's Bloodborne on PS5. Yeah, Jillian, I got 200 days to beat all of the Souls games that I've played, again, in preparation for Elden Ring. Hey, thank you, Rising. Molman Rising. Alright, let's try this one more time, and then if we don't get the Black Knight this time, we'll cut our losses and we'll move on. Whoopsies, well, that's not good. Bad start so far. Roll off, drink a juice. Good. Alright, that's parry number 1. Let's take this boy up to open ground. Let's get ourselves plenty of room to deal with this situation. Should I be going for meaties or just parries? That's it for Juice, folks. We got to do this perfect from here on out. Oh, oopsies. Fuck. Oh yeah, I should be going for fucking backstabs, duh. Backstabs and other stuff. Yeah, I've been playing. It's been. I keep I keep hitting the drink button because I've been playing video games where X is the attack. I need to reprogram my Souls brain. I'm only capable of having one video game in my head at any given time. One fighting game and one third-person action game. Anybody have any fun dinner plans for this Sunday? Anybody grilling? Anybody grilling some dogs? Enchiladas, that sounds great. I'm thinking... I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I might go out for a walk and pick up a sandwich somewhere. I have chicky nuggies in my freezer. I could do some nuggies. That would be fun. Ooh, watermelon sounds nice. It's a good day for a nice summer treat, like a watermelon. Ooh. Kids mac and cheese from a motherfucking Chili's. Skirt steak and fries. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Steak and fries, incredible combination. And I mean, not a controversial thing to say. Last weekend, I got breakfast with my friend, and I got the steak and eggs. Came with fries. It was, oh boy, we got a problem, folks. Sandwich. If I were to get a sandwich, I don't know. The place near me does a good Reuben. They do a really good thing called the Cuban Reuben, which is like a Reuben with, you know, some of the ingredients of a Cuban sandwich in it as well. So rather than just pastrami, it's like multiple meats and coleslaw and jalapenos. Well, at least my hearts or my souls will be right here. Waffle House. I've never been to a Waffle House, but I really want to go. It's on my hit list. Steak and mashed potatoes and green beans also sounds fantastic. Let's level up. Whoa! What are the stats for the Uchinagata status? I need... Needs 14. Okay, so I need one more point in each of my two stats to use that. Some of my friends have been going to IHOP lately. I've been seeing some IHOP pics, and I am intensely jealous. I love IHOP so much. Whoops. Denny's was the spot when I was in college. Over IHOP. It was a bit of a deviation for me, right? Because growing up it was IHOP, and then in college it was Denny's, and then after college it was IHOP again. Oh yeah, Philip, generally if there is a local diner, you should go to it. And it'll be just as good, or not just as good, it'll be better. But there, I have lived in some desolate places where if you want some diner food after a certain time, you got one option. And it's probably Denny's. IHOP is just fully just a guilty pleasure though. Like when I go to IHOP, there are much better places I could be, but I wanted IHOP. I wanted that experience. Oop. Mel's. I don't know what Mel's is. Damn, Phil, that sounds sick. Also, I think my friend Jimmy lives in Missoula. Alright, folks, one last shot. Alright, we're gonna take him up to open ground so I can scoot around him for some backstabs. He's the birthday boy. He's getting his birthday spanking. Stay topped off, stay maxed out. Oh boy, that was nothing. Whoa. Is that it? Is the birthday boy dead? Now I got a sword I can't do anything with. Great. Yeah, maybe I will use that great sword once I'm strong enough. Alright, I'm gonna go spend these souls real quick, and then we're gonna do this run one last time to save on Estus, because we're gonna go fight the Taurus demon. You did not miss much, Jillian. We've just been fighting the Black Knight. Well, I am strong enough to use the Uchi Nagata now, though. Let's pop that bad boy on. Yeah! Alright, so I've got about 2 swings with Uchi here. What is the R on this like? Oh boy! Takes a long wind up, but that hits pretty hard. That's cool. What's this? Gold Gregory, thank you for stepping up. Welcome to Pizza Party. Yeah, Brad, Donkey Kong and this game, the tones just go so well together. Donk Souls, indeed. That is what we call it. Ooh. Do I have a kick when I'm using this? Okay, I do. Cool. Alright, chat. Let's give this a shot. We're gonna see if we can take down Taurus Demon. I don't know how many tries this is gonna take. There it is. Oh, you little fucker. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. I need to eat your flesh. Here we go. Should we do the Taurus cheese or should we fight him normal? I've done it both ways. We're down to 2 sips of Estus now, so we're gonna have to be crafty if we do it the normal way. Oh, I don't know how to make him jump off the bridge. Okay, buddy. You know what? We're gonna cheese him. Oh, I'm fucked. I saw that one. I knew that one was. I didn't. I got to get him facing the other direction before I. Before I run. God, that's a cool move, but it's not practical. Do I do a horizontal swipe after I roll? Yes, okay, cool. This is going poorly. This is a bad run. We need a bad run, folks. What time is it? I've been streaming for... Holy shit, it's 7:30? I've been streaming for fucking... I've been doing this all day, is what it comes down to. Yeah. Time flies when you're playing Dark Souls. We'll wrap up in a minute then. Next time I die, we'll call it a day, and I'll be back soon. My streaming schedule for the next few weeks is going to be patchy. I would say, in general, don't count on me making the regular streams. I'll make streams when I can. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Quesadilla. Yeah, I'm going to be busy with a lot of work stuff over the next few weeks. And looking to find time to chill when I can. And it is July now, so I need to start planning for this year's birthday stream. No plans yet. It'll probably be very similar to ones that we've done in the past. But yeah. That's okay, Brushy. I will, you probably won't miss many. Alright, I'm gonna top off. And we're gonna go fight this guy again. We're gonna do the cheese method. We're gonna do a hybrid cheese / regular method. Can you slide down the ladders in this game? Did they add that in? Is it circle? It's definitely not circle. You got a double tap? Oops. No. Got it. Okay, you're not moving. You just double tap circle. Okay, or you just tap circle. Gotcha. Yeah, no directional input. Let me verify that. Yeah, if you are already moving when you hit circle, then you go. But if you're standing perfectly still and you just hit circle, you'll start sliding. Alright, fucker. Okay, fucker. Okay, you big fucker. Oh, bad roll. Actually, no, it's fine. Chop that crotch. Stupid. Oh, damn, the hitbox on that goes for a while. Let's top off just to be safe. Alright, we're running now. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. Hey, fucker. That was just pure RNG. That was pure luck that I was able to not get hit there. Alright, well, let's knock down the ladder. Create the shortcut, and then we will call it for the day. Thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. I will be back soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to be very busy over the next few weeks. Let's go meet Solaire. Thank you, bro. Ah! Yes! We did it. Rest. You know, let's just for the fun of it, let's hang on. No, I was gonna say let's reverse our hollowing to see what we look like under all this mess. But that is, I don't have any humanity. I am sans humanité. Alrighty. Hang on. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Stop that. Alrighty, I'm gonna send y'all over to Kate. Everybody have a restful Sunday and a good rest of your week. Bye, everybody. Thank you to Mike and Sylph for holding it down in the chat, as always. We'll be back soon. Bye.